Talking what up? Silas. Just like what up? Bro, Panthers are back, bro. Carolina's back, bro. 3 wins in a row. 3 wins in a row. Positive record. First time in like 6 years. Oh my god. Are you tracking your shear? I mean, normally I just look at the bottom, yeah. Most of the time, I would say. I just look down. Most of the time, I would say. What are you doing? I've watched them since Cam. Yeah, Carolina's back, bro. Bryce Young is their QB. 3rd season. Dude, the Bucks are insane right now, though. But I guess Mike Evans did just get hurt, though. Yeah, that's fucked. That's not good. It's not good for them, dude. Thinking about you lately. God damn. Yeah, Carolina's not that bad right now. Surprisingly. Super surprising. It's good though. I can get a little bit of happiness in my life. I get a little bit of happiness in my life. Hey, what is this guy doing? He's actually queuing? Blue Jays or Dodgers? I have no idea. I don't watch baseball, man. You know this, dude. I mean, I feel like UNC football is just gonna suck for a while, right? It doesn't matter who they get. It's just gonna take time. It's gonna take time. It'll take time. I got no meds today. No meds, and I'm sick, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm sick. I just have nothing, bro. I actually just have nothing, dude. I hate being sick. I hate being sick. Right? I've been thinking about you lately. Tiff Badar. What the hell? Fisher, what up? I want to play random classes. What do I not have a rating on, dude? All time no Druid? Bro, I literally played Druid before I went to TwitchCon, man. That was the last healer I played. I need to level my mage, dude. Guys, apparently isn't it like an hour to level a character in Remix? Doesn't it take like 1 hour? Is it that fast? Skog, what up? Is it actually that fast? I'm 724 on this guy, dude. But I have conquest in my bags. Oh my god. Need 4 set. Ready, so when you take up. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, so you can level on remix and then transfer it to a live. Like to retail. This one's 6-0 against Sean was way better than me. Good. Celebrate. Celebrate, man. Okay. What's a chest enchant? I didn't even get one. Storm Riders. I don't need the speed. And Sank is 1 minute? Yeah, Sank has been 1 minute for a while. You're the first person ever complaining about a 6-0. That's insane. What's going on with that? You gotta celebrate, bro. You got the win. You're hard on yourself. What's going on with that? Actually, like, it's not good that you won, man. It's sick that you won. Okay. I need to get my 18 hundo, dude. I'll play my ult? Sure. Sure. Oh, he just messed me back. I'll wait for you. Nobody wants to go. Need a little bit more gear. Do I even need speed enchants, bro? Look, I don't want this. Should I join you? I signed up. Okay. Get an extra 1% leech, bro. That looks so sick. That looks so sick. Kinda. Sort of. Dude, I don't know how much I'll be able to talk today. My fucking throat hurts, man. Everyone, what up? Oh, hello, Veneruki. Man, thank you for the raid. Enjoy your big plan, dude. Enjoy your big day. Enjoy your big day, dude. Roger Endo, what up? I appreciate the raid, man. Techie, what up? Guys, I think I'm sick. I think I'm sick. The last few years that I came back from like a BlizzCon or something, I never got sick, and I think I think I'm sick now. It's disgusting. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm like, my throat's super scratchy. I've had a sore throat for like 2 days now. My body's like kind of hot. It's just disgusting. Just disgusting. But I have been loading up on vitamin C, so I'm going to be unstoppable real soon. Don't worry. It won't last long. It won't last long. I'll fight it. I will fight the disease, dude. How'd you get sick? I went to TwitchCon, man. I got back Monday. So yeah, I mean, the easiest way to get sick is just be around a bunch of people. The easiest way, man, traveling. Easiest way, you just travel around a bunch of people and then it's just death. You are at TwitchCon? Yeah. Go to the doctor? Bro, I'm not going to the doctor, man. What the hell? You kidding me? I'm American, bro. What am I going to go to the clinic for? To tell me that I have a sore throat? Pay $200? Jesus. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah. No chance, man. Getting bloated with ads? Sadly, I don't have a Prime sub. Guys, if anyone wants to help out Sheep, you could help him out. I could be healing you on your dragon? I mean, whatever you want to do, man. I'm just queuing twos. Whatever is more fun for you, that's what you want to do. Busting makes me feel good. Yo, dang, thank you for the resub, man. And speaking of subs, we had a nice tier 3 resub, 32 months. My hair's pissing me off too. I'm on no meds today, so I'm gonna be a little spazzy probably. Probably a little tired and spacey. God damn. God damn. Yo, thank you for the resub, man. What is good? Dude, you already playing Battlefield today or what? Appreciate the 32 months, man. Tier 3. What is this? Bro, this guy's a Affliction Shaman, bro. Bro, people are cringe. I'm already kind of fucking up low-key, but it's okay. When the nights are gone. When the nights are long. I need to do my thing. That's what I need to do. Just gonna line aside and be a little bitch. I love line of sighting because the warlock is unkillable. Dude, I barely didn't get the fear there. The pre-fear would have been sick. I forgot how when you play twos sometimes it's just this. Like this is just the game. This is just the game, dude. Just a lot of doing nothing. Bro, no way he DCs me. Oh my god. Missed my kick because I'm really good. Because I'm really good at the game. I love just attacking a warlock, dude. I think I'm gonna win soon, right? Please. Kind of fucked up, low key. It's all good though. Yeah, I'm good. And now I understand why people love playing like classes sometimes that just do more than this. We're just dead. We're just dead. We're just dead. All right. It is chill attack. Dude, I'm 2200 on this character. Why? I'm in half greens, bro. All right. Every update, the Shadow Crash bug is back. Is there a Shadow Crash bug? Hold on, I have to be right back. I think the cats are being bad. Ugh. We're also impossible to kill, never attacking that class ever again. Never attacking that class ever again. Completely impossible. God just presses dark back and does half his healer's HP. Never hitting that class ever again. You're ready to start a fire, bro. That's definitely some Ohio shit. Get purge more. At 12. I need to hit my button way more. On cooldown, it's the most important global. Damn, this is whack, dude. Why are we 22? I'm queuing to shuffle while we wait, YOLO. I want to play twos for my 18 hundo, but for 2200. I think I won every game with Jason too when we played twos with him. That's unlucky. It's unlucky. 3rd DPS would you recommend for acid disc and threes? I don't know, maybe a DK or like a mage, fire mage or a DK. Or like a Windwalker monk. You could just play like a full-on rundown comp. That could be fun. Or like an Affliction Warlock. That's another one. That's another one. You could do that. It's a good one. God damn, dude. We need to survive the plague for a few hours. Bro, I got a shuffle pop. No chance. Let's see. Let's see if we get lucky, Chill Tech. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's see. Bro, 2-minute shuffle queue? Oh my god. Damn it. Got baited. Got baited. Well, it's just because we're high MMR. Like, we're playing 2250 at 1 p.m., you know? 2250 at 1 p.m. I think a lot of people are playing shuffle or remix too, especially because of the leveling thing. That's some remix gamers, dude. I didn't know you could actually level characters like that because I didn't realize they were letting you transfer, which is sick. Which is sick. Same thing in Windwalker? Yeah, Windwalker would be lit. There we go, we got a 2 gear. Let me guess, same team? That was Sass Rogue. Okay. People in my mind, gone away with you. I use my CC more. I forgot all my keybinds at first. We're figuring it out again. We gotta remember how to play things. Remember our binds mainly. It's always so hard when you don't play something for a while and you log on and like you just don't remember half your keybinds for a minute. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Bro, what is this, bro? I already fucked up. That's really annoying. Where would you? All right. He gouge kidneys me? Oh, that's really annoying. Dude, that's so annoying. Uh... Get them both on his opener. And another one. I mean, he doesn't have bombs, so. Nice. Really well played by them. Really well played by them. They just ran a circle together and then 100 on my guy. All right. Not bad. You mean go on healers? When I say run down, I just mean like... I just mean run down, man. Run it down. Just attack them. Attack them. That is true. It's a strategic MMR loss. You are correct. You are correct. He's just so fried sometimes, dude. I'm literally just attacking a paladin who is quite literally running in circle doing nothing, and then like we just lose. Always forget what it's like sometimes. I'm just running out of pally, and then eventually we lose the game. It's like, oh, cool. I need to do more damage, more mastery. Need way more mastery. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. Need more gear. I'm missing 5 eye levels. That's probably a big deal. Probably a little bit of a big deal. He didn't cast anything either. There's just no casting. He's just jumping around. All right. No one's casting in this game. Nobody at all. Nobody. I think Acid DH could work in 3s, maybe. You could attempt it. You could attempt it. Yo, Ren, what up? I'm doing all right. I'm sick and I'm off my meds, so I'll probably be a little spacey, a little irritated with things, I would say, but overall I'm doing fine. Took my car to the shop, got that taken care of, got some steps in, you know. The story of the koala? It's just a cute animal, dude. Lyric, what up? Just a cute animal. It was my favorite animal for a long time. Still is. But I think red pandas are kind of close now. They're like tied, you know? Hey, don't get sick? I'm trying, man. I think I am, though. I think I am. Hi. Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. 2s are already tilting me. That's insane. Maybe it is because I'm off the meds, though. Maybe. Sick and off the meds. I'll say that as the excuse. We went from Lock Shaman, porting back into the room on cooldown and taking no damage, to Assassin Rogue H-Pal running in circles, to now we're going to get Assassin Rogue Void Weaver. That's just going to be unkillable the entire time and one-shot me. So it's going to be a good time. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a great time. Love it. So much fun. This is why they got to bring back Monk, dude. I was having so much fun in 2s when I was the Monk. When I was the guy playing all the OP shit. This guy just didn't stop me. That was interesting. You're gonna bomb me, bro? This is a Garbo bomb. What is this bomb, dude? What is this bomb, dude? So cringe, dude. Oh, it's just so boring, dude. It's so boring. All right, here we go. Pick him now. I need to save my stun. Put him now. Let me die here. Please. Please. No, no, no. That's unlucky. We just needed to save me there. Tragic. Tragic loss. Tragic loss. Dudes are tilting even with meds? I mean, even with meds, yeah. It's just like... I fucked up one kick and this guy just topped himself because of it, which was really annoying. I feel like that team was like pretty... It was like super memey too. It was so weird. Unlucky. Trying to waddle over? Yeah, it's unlucky. It's quite an unlucky death. Quite an unlucky loss. I could have been more safe, but like I just used my double stun, so I thought we were like, you know, thought we were all like pushed in. Unlucky, unlucky. Strategic MMR loss. Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Made it to 2,100 on first this season.
Train an ID bot. Yo, go ahead. Name the resub, dude. Oh yeah, man. Train an AI bot to coach? I don't know. All right. Let's fight another Void Weaver and have a lot of fun here. Having so much fun. Oh, it's actually a regular priest. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go this guy then. All your stupid pets. All your stupid pets. Unlucky. Just kill this guy. Just kill him. Yeah, what I know now. What I know now. It's just what twos are like, dude. It's just a 2v2 bracket. Send him on his trap. We just randomly kill him. I kind of fucked that up low key, but it's fine. I think he dies here. Big hunt. Stuns me. Big hunt. Fuck you. Thank God. Yes. Yes. Yeah, DC. Doesn't matter. We were definitely winning anyways. Love it. Plato, what up? We will take it. We'll take it. Thank God that guy was Oracle, dude. Thank God. I think that would have sent me over the edge, dude. Just queue into another Void Weaver, bro. Definitely would have been tilting. Can I buy anything else yet? I'm 638. Conquest? I cannot. Could buy like a medallion, but let's wait, whatever. I need to buy legs. Actually, no, I need to... Doesn't even matter. I'm just buying this. More main stat. More main stat gains. Massive gains. Let's buy boxes. I don't have enough conquest. Because it's finally uncapped, so I gotta grind it out. Just mystery box it. Bind it, I don't need to, it's a macro. You should always just macro it, it's easier. Never have an accident with it. Been doing that since like Kata. It's like Cataclysm. I got me so high. God damn, people. Keep going 3-3 on my shot. I'm stuck around 2150. I mean, you just gotta grind it out, man. It's hard though. It's like there's always a lot of 3-3s, man. Always a lot of 3/3s. Rather than 2-4? That is true. At least you're consistent, you know? 500? It's like Thanos said, man. Perfectly balanced. No slap, no sap, cloak bomb opener, Pog, yeah. No sap, and then he cheap kidney bomb me. He cloak cheap kidney bomb me. The opener. And then we lost the game. I feel like when you make plays like that, it should just be an automatic loss, bro. Like, if you ever make plays like that ever, above like 2100, it should be an auto loss, I swear. This guy should have lost automatically from that opener. That was insane. The priest didn't hit any buttons for like 10 seconds, too. He's just running away. Warlock. All right, yeah. Warlocks are impossible to kill. Not attacking that class. Let's attack something else. Reaver's Mark. Oh yeah, that's what's going to give me my big damage, like my super high DPS. So I need to always... I need to be better with that. All right. I love Warlocks, dude. Dude, what the fuck? How did I not have any Fury there? I was so fried. I must have like wasted it on something. Oh, I'm so bad. We're so bad together. Randomly does that. Okay. We're gonna delete this guy really soon. A DR stun him, fuck it. No, double coil. Double coil. Fuck it, I'm DR stunning him, I don't care. No, no. Dude, how did I not fucking line that? It actually helps so much to read your fucking talents, dude. It's crazy. Once you read your talents, you kind of start to understand what's going on. Love that. You have a weak aura? Nope. Don't need that. Weak Wars are going away next expansion, bro. I'm not downloading any new add-ons. It's not gonna happen. None of these Garbo weak auras, these add-ons, it's all going away. So I'm not downloading anything. I'm not adding anything. Nope. Don't need it. Just gonna play the game the way it was meant to be played. It's gonna be sick. Actually can't wait. I cannot wait. AJ, what up? Did the move retire? Wiz didn't. Wiz is still playing. Hey, we got a shuffle queue too. Oh my god. I didn't realize how this worked. So now that I know how this works, it's very good. It's very good that I know how it works now. Good things to come, yeah. I mean, I think we'll see. Maybe we will play again next expansion. We'll see. No idea. Could be fun. If the team want to, but we'll see. Especially if there was a LAN. I feel like if Blizzard announced that there was a LAN tourney for next season, I think the team would immediately want to queue, to be honest with you. Like, I think if there was a LAN, it'd be different. And I think that'd be the one thing that like gets Pika to kind of want to play. I keep getting baited with the shuffle queues too, man. I feel like I did way more damage this game because I was looking at my Reavers buff a lot. Gotta keep paying attention to that. So prime. So prime. Alright, well, fully baited by the solo shuffle queue. Fully baited, bro. I played 120 years of WoW now, level 1 and Gear 1 with Conquest boxes. Yeah, 100 is pretty ridiculous right now. Hunter is pretty ridiculous at the moment. There we go. There we go. We got a game. What's our lobby? Double Marksman Hunter. Ret. Okay. Destro Ret. Yeah, it's just run at the lock, dude. Run at the lock. Run at the Warlock. I mean, add-ons are going to affect everyone. Like, I mean, even though people, like tourney people, will obviously be able to play the game and you know, practice without it, which is what you used to do back in the day. I mean, if you look at teams like, I mean, literally any of the top tourney teams, like, it's a big deal to not play with add-ons. So it's going to be an adjustment for everybody. Especially people that have never played without them before. That'll be fun to watch. Dude, it's like this boring ass fucking shit, dude. So much in love. Please, please. Guys, are we in the game? Oh, he didn't even have coils. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna freak out. Just like push in together. Just push in together and kill this guy. Oh, he's so dead. Stun him. Triple fear. He glares it randomly. Dude, what is happening, bro? What is happening, guys? Like, just walk forward, guys. It's all good. 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 Why did that happen? Why are we incapable of just attacking the warlock, dude? That was crazy. Had a sweep there. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. We're just running him down. That's crazy. Dodge a sweep there. Grab his aura. Here's me. Oh, we double swapped and died. Wow. Guys, sometimes, bro, I swear, like, there's just nothing you can do, bro. There's just nothing you can do. We're 2150. We got trolled the first game. We got trolled the second game. All right. Not bad. Like the beam in the middle of the map 4 yards away from everyone? Which one? The one where I got like knocked away or feared or something? Alright. 6-0 lock? If this Warlock 6-0s, I'm uninstalling Demon Hunter. I just feel like it's such a very stupid way for this guy to 6-0 the game. This guy just dispersed at 100% HP. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Oh, we both kicked. We both kicked. It's on this. Please, please, please. Kind of fucked up here, but it doesn't matter. All right. 6-0 Warlock. Nothing we can do. That guy's a male Worgen. We can't let him 6-0. It's a 6-0 Warlock, bro. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do, bro. Nothing we can do. It's actually just 6-0 lock somehow. It's insane. Insane. Going out. Going out. Alright, it's fine though. It's good. This is good. Secret to having good hair is genetics and product. As by the way, I think we're using Snap again. It might be fun to use Snap. So if you want to follow my Snap, I put it in the chat. We have a command for it. Might be fun to just mess around and start posting snaps all day, dude, of whatever I'm doing. Even though I'm staring at the fucking ceiling doing nothing. Do you like that downtown hunt? That was so insane. Downtown hunt into CC'd for 10 years? Dude, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, we overlap. My bad, bro. That's my bad, bro. I'll be for real. I definitely messed up all my damage here, but it's all good. Oh my god, I have so much damn. Gimme, 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 gimme. Lost my reverse mark because I killed the thing. Our Warlock's making a gateway. Savage play right there. Oh, he's so dead. It's a 6-0 Warlock, man. Nothing you can do ever. Might be an 06 Priest. No, the Priest... Oh, it could be, it could be, it could be. I thought the Priest won with the lock, but I guess we haven't played Shadow play yet. I guess we'll see. You have an OF? I don't. Yeah, it sucks that you lose the mark killing the... This guy said he wants to go SP. The lock will one-shot us. Just go lock. In line when you're dying. Dude, we're not gonna run at the... We're not gonna sit at the pillar in line for 10 minutes and shuffle. Like, just... Attack the Warlock in line of sight. Or attack the Warlock in line when we're dying. Very simple. Oh, I already fucked up. This guy fucked up, actually. Are we getting soloed right there? Like... Why are we getting soloed by a Shadow Priest? What the fuck is going on? Holy fuck, dude, I'm gonna freak out. Got the coil. Got this guy in his aura. I mean, our priest was literally getting soloed by the shadow priest. I've never seen that before. That was insane. Honestly, I could have ran over and darked the guy like at the end there, but like to be honest with you, I just don't even care. I just don't even care. That was crazy. All right. All right, not bad. I think Locke is really good. I mean, I feel like we just should not be getting like soloed like that, but yeah, it happens. This guy just Dark Ascension haloed behind the pillar. Bro, this is who was soloing us last round. This guy who soloed us last round? Dude, fucking clicking 10 times. Infernal into bolts. One-shotting this guy, doing the most damage ever. I keep fucking up my essence break. I feel like really annoying to press. And I just wasted it now. Actually, no, I got some damage off with it. And I missed my kick. Save enough for me. Bro. Oh my god, Gesture Lock is so fucking AIDS, bro. Like. Nice. Wow, 6-0 for the lock. Well played. Let's go. Let's go next on down. Was SP buffed or something? SP? No. Just solo shuffle, man. To Warlock. He's 6-ed. Solo shuffle. He poured it on cooldown and pressed double coil and won the game. He pressed port, ran in a circle, pressed double coil, and won the game. Like, you actually just can't do fucking anything. Look at his damage. We're dead the entire game. To be fair, though, I think we actually could have won the first round, but my team let me down so hard. Like, my Shadow Priest was running across the map for some reason and single dotting the whole time. So I don't know what this guy was doing. Like, this guy was just single target dotting the whole time too. So, like, it makes it really hard to win with the Priest. Like, this was his damage breakdown the first round on my team. And then he kept, like, running across the map 80 yards and not hitting the Warlock and not CCing the healer. So it's like, it's just really hard to win when... It's really hard to win when that's the case. I'm triggering this shit, bro. Bro, what a joke. Oh, I kind of fucked up there. That's annoying. I'm a rep paladin. I just one-shot you from across the map. I'm blinded. I will stun this guy, I guess. I need to be better with my essence breaks. Honestly, I forgot I could do that. That was pretty cool. Dude, fucking camera messed up my fear. This guy? No. Think he stuns me and kills me? We nether? Oh, I missed on my stacks again, dude. So sad, man. So sad, bro. So sad, bro. Oh, I can get a lot of damage here, actually. Wait, blinds my hunt on accident? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Maybe dark. Ran out of it. So unlucky. Wait. Magic Bop, which means I can't kill him. Really sick. Really sick, baby. It's a liar. Holy fuck, I'm getting AIDS, bro. I'm actually just feeling the AIDS. Fuck you. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank God. Thank God. Why don't show things like Siphon? It's a weak aura. It's a weak aura. It was a lot of fun. A lot of twos today, man. A lot of twos today. Oh shit, Bertelli. Is that the guy I played LFG with? Funny. Ugh. Alright, that's enough twos, dude. It's time for me to heal. It's time for me to heal. It's always about perspective, man. Always about perspective. I've been getting tilted in shuffle, so it's like, you know what? Let me play some twos. Get tilted in twos? Alright, let me play some shuffle. Get tilted playing healer shuffles, play some twos. Oh wow, let me go back to healing. Let me go back to healing. I don't know if I can even get Qs though. We can try. It sucks because I know I'm just gonna Q into a Void Weaver and be upset. I just know that that's what's gonna happen, man. You're just gonna Q into a Void Weaver, be unhappy. I don't really want to play threes. Which one? It's just this. Whatever that one is. Whatever that one is. That's what it is, man. Oh, that's funny. Aegis just got the same team we got. Good luck to them. What's up with the streamers avoiding threes like the plague? Well, because threes are dead, man. What do you mean? They're just dead. Nobody plays them. You can only get good threes queues at night, or unless you're playing at 1800. Only way. Either you're playing at 1800 or you're playing at night. Only way. Or it's end of season. How's present shuffle? Probably solid, I would imagine. I would imagine it's solid. But like threes are fun. It's just you can't play them. And then because the bracket is inactive, it makes it less fun too, you know? Like it's less fun to play the inactive bracket. Dub it up. But it sucks. Like if end of season is always how threes felt. If end of season was always how threes felt, I think it'd be infinitely more fun for sure. I have no idea if you can access MOG vendors from Remix. I don't know anything about Remix. I haven't even logged on it. Ah. What weapon do you get on Shaman? Flame Tongue or the Ghost Thing? Flame Tongue or the Ghost Thing? What does that mean? What does that mean? Your weapon enchant, if you're Resto, you should just have Earth Living. And if you're Ellie, you should have Flame Tongue. Ugh. What am I on right now? I'm on a Druid, dude. Why am I on a Druid? This has become my new chill healer since they got rid of all my fun stuff. Answers for 2100 Druid. Spam Hots all game and clone when you can. That's pretty much it. Like on Druid, when you play Shuffle, you just have to literally live for as long as you can and hit your CC. Bash into clone. Stuff like that. Play some Blitz. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Blitz, huh? Some Blitz, huh? I'm just giving DPS shovels, bro. Fuck this. Fuck healing, bro. What DPS do I have? I had a BM Hunter, right? That was the last thing. I could play Destro. I could get some Destro practice. I kind of want to not suck at Destro. Let's try it. Guys, healer shuffle lasted not even 5 seconds. That's crazy. Not even 5 seconds, dude. Go Void Weaver? I already played my Void Weaver. I'm like 2,700. And I can't get Qs. I can't get Qs. It's very unfortunate. Got the Hell's Mouth second time? Nice. So nice. Sucks to be good at the game. It's just because the game is inactive. That's all it is. Like, PvP is just kind of inactive this season, and then smaller player base, you know. Player base is split, Remix is out. Remix has been pretty hyped too, so it's just there's just a lot of factors, you know. Oh, it's the end of the expansion? Well, I think War Within has kind of just been like a dud, to be honest. The War Within has kind of been a bit of a dud as far as expansions go. But there's really not much you can do about that. There's not much you can do about that. I played both PvP and PvE and it's been alright for me. That's good. That's perfectly fine to have that experience. I think War Within for me has been alright. It's just not, you know, not like that for a lot of people, so it's kind of how it is. Kind of how it is. This should compensate with conflag roots for lock? Ooh. Plus, a big thing that happens too with WoW and with Arena is whenever they announce the new expansion, people just kind of wait on that, you know? So now we have people just waiting to play the new expansion. Which I also kind of feel that way. Like, I'm kind of excited. I feel like Midnight's going to be new. It's going to feel pretty new, which I'm excited for. Excited for it to feel new. To feel fresh. Yeah, especially when like PvP and stuff comes out too. That's weird considering the end of the expansion is the best. The game is in the best state. I mean, you can maybe argue that in terms of balance sometimes, but you got to remember too that people are just tired of the game at that point, right? Like usually by the end of an expansion, especially if it's one that has not been received too well, people are kind of over it at the end. So even if the end, you know, by your metric, the game is in its best state, but the players are already over it. You know? It's kind of always how it is. Like the game usually does get better as the expansion progresses, but players are kind of over it at that point. How come it's in the best state? Do you remember BFA season 4? I mean BFA season 4 is unironically the best season of that expansion, but I think some people are not ready for that conversation. I think people are not ready for that conversation. BFA was a shit show the entire time, but the reason that season 4, you could argue, is the best season for it is because they at least fixed a bunch of shit when it came to all of your player power at the end of the expansion. But yeah. What's really consistent theory for me is Turbo Boost being announced as soon as it started. I feel like there's no reason to PvP at the start then. Turbo Boost. Season 15 considers one of the most PvP seasons, most fun PvP seasons, and at the time people hated MoP. Well, people hate everything in the moment as well, so I don't know. MoP was really fun, but I think MoP had the same issue because the last season of MoP was just really long. It was a really long and drawn out season. So just hard to always keep people happy, you know? Hard to always keep people happy. People so bored they're playing the Temu WoW. Dude, Fellowship is fun though. I actually like Fellowship a lot. But I'm not like a big PvEer, you know? So it's like I could play that game a lot because it is enjoyable, but I'm also chilling on WoW, man. I wish I liked League. That's one thing that I wish is I wish I actually liked playing League. I feel like if I could play several hours of WoW and then log on League and just like lose my mind for a couple hours, like that'd be entertaining. But League just pisses me off. League pisses me off. Oh, the pacing is slower? I think it probably will be. I think it probably will be. You dodged a bullet with that one? I mean, I think League would be good for the stream. It's just I just hate it. Like I've hated League on and off for years, like since it came out. I literally played League when it first came out in 2009 or whatever. Played on and off. I don't know. I can never like get back into the game really. Still like watching it though. Still like watching it. You like shooters, right? You should try Deadlock. I mean, the problem that I have, honestly, is I mean, I've already talked about this 1,000 times, but I like playing the game with other people. So when I'm playing games that are like hyper competitive and solo queue, which is literally every PvP game ever, it's not very fun for me. Like Marvel Rivals was super fun until I had to solo queue, and then I hated it. But if I'm only like duo queuing or trio queuing, or like just queuing with Wiz, like I'm queuing with my friends, like it's fun. Or even if you full stack, like even full stacking and just losing every game because the other teams are better, like that doesn't matter to me. I don't care because I'm still playing with like friends and people I know, you know? So to go from that to solo queuing stuff is just not, it's never been too enjoyable for me. I think WoW kind of ruined that. The WoW come up was like networking and communicating with other people and socializing and trying to improve together and play more and find new people to play with and grind it out. And that was how you got your come up and got better. And then now, and then every other game is just solo queue spamming, right? And then nowadays, WoW is kind of similar. WoW is just solo queue spam, and it's just different. I think WoW kind of ruined that for me with other games where I seek that. All I have is this desire to like grind the game out and play the game with friends and people I know and like improve that way, play with the team. But that's just not how things are. You always play at the highest level on a team? Yeah, but I'm talking about years ago. It's not even about that. I'm talking about years ago, dude. Like I used to play when I was like, dude, I'm talking about even like Wrath and Kata. Like I'm 1800 in Wrath. I'm 2200 in Kata. Like Even when I first got like my big rise in MoP, playing a lot more, got my first Glad, playing with a bunch of different people. The first, and then like even for rank 1 pushes, I've said this a lot. Up until I think Dragonflight, whenever it came to rank 1 pushes, like I literally would play for rank 1 with like 20 people. I would just queue with anyone and help. I would queue and help everybody. And just push Glad, push rank 1 with people all the time, every end of season. And so when you play other games, you just don't have that, you know? It's just not like that. It's weird. Just not like that. Oh, what is this? Okay. I'm gonna play Soul Rip. Got double Warlock. What the fuck? Oh, we're all 0 CR. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta destroy these people. Dude, this guy has regular Hellstones, bro? Regular Hellstones, dog? Bro, I don't want your Garbo Hellstones, dude. I mean, even in WoW, you can't even get Qs anymore because nobody plays 3s. So like, it's not about having rating or not. It's just you just can't play the game. Like, nobody plays. Just not as fun. Dude. Oh, I kind of fucked up. This guy's so dead. No, no! My friend, you're so far. Does he die? I slowed him. Okay, not bad. You play melee alliance or horde? Whatever. I mean, I like horde more, but I mean, you just play whatever race is good usually. This guy said the effing DK lost me. Agreed. Agreed. He was line of sighting hard, bro. Says punish him for that. We did. We literally killed him. We killed the guy doing that. What do you mean? Yes, your luck. Yes, your luck. Dude, my bolt didn't even hit that hard. Only 4 million, bro. Guys, I realized this weekend when I went to that rave, I realized I need to go back to house music, dude. I need to go back to house music for the stream, dude. I swear. Or at least I need to swap it up more. I've noticed that what always happens is I'll start streaming and playing the same music every day for a month. And then I think to myself, wow, why do I feel terrible? Like every day is just the same day. I'm living the same day over and over. Nothing's ever changing. And it's like, if I just... Dude, no shot, man. Hold on, I'm gonna one-shot this guy. Full fear. Big bullets. Yes! I've realized that what always happens is I'll just like listen to the same music over and over and over, same playlist for 4 weeks. And then I wonder why I start to feel like I'm stuck and I'm just living in the fucking Truman Show. So we gotta swap it up. We gotta go back to what we used to do. I used to have like 7 different house music playlists. We're going back to that. This guy said, can you share the solo quest? Don't have. I forgot it too. I forgot it too, bro. My bad. He's so dead, dude. Has been always the best reset when I feel like that. Well, I listen to a lot of stuff. It's just I have a lot of different playlists. It's just I don't know what it is. I swear it's just the ADD brain, man. It's just the ADD brain, dude. I get stuck in these like patterns and this weird hyperfixation on like certain things that last for a month. And then I kind of snap out of it and realize I'm doing it when I start to feel miserable. The difference is nowadays I'm able to kind of understand it more and pay attention to it. So I can kind of realize I'm doing it a lot faster. But it's been a work in progress of trying to understand that. Oh, I'm drinking this shit, man. I just one-shot this guy? That'd be insane. No, no! Big damage. Yes, we're alive! We're alive! Oh, they're so sad, bro. They're so sad, dude. 0%. 0% health. We double coil these people. And then they lose. That's depressing. Is any focus macros or modifier? Of course. I have like a focus fear, 1, 2, 3 kick. Is that a lot worth a try? If you want to. This guy says, why does my trinket go off when I pop CDs? You might be using your dwarf. Got wither out. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I think he has dwarf as a macro. That's what I was thinking. I think he has it macroed. You might have your racial macroed. I told him that, but he said no chance. I said, I think you're using your dwarf on accident, or you fat fingered it. He was cooking up a hellstone? Had to. Druid Sandstorm, please. The peak of Twitch music. Dude. That is an OG song, actually. Imagine when you're listening to someone else's playlist over and over. I love 60s and 80s music, but if it needs to swap it up. I mean, people like what they like, man. It's not. I don't care what other people listen to. It's just, for me, you know, when I'm like, for me, when I'm streaming, I'm just listening to the same playlist 2 months straight. You need to swap it up, man. Sometimes you get stuck, you know? And I feel like that's the problem I feel like a lot of people have that problem where you just feel stuck. And there's a lot of things that can make you feel that way. Maybe you're inside too much, maybe you're not, maybe you're watching the same shit over and over and over, which is nothing wrong with comfort, but you're doing that. You're inside too much. Maybe you're ordering food too much and you're ordering the same thing over and over instead of making food. Maybe you're making the same shit over and over. Maybe you're not going outside, not going out to eat, not going on walks, seeing different things on your walk, going to different trails or anything like that. Music is the same thing. And I feel like WoW is the same for me too when streaming. Sometimes I'm like listening to the same. Sometimes when I'm in a really annoying slump, when I finally like take a step away from it and look at the situation, it's like I'm playing the same thing every single day. So I'm playing the same healer every single day usually. And then I'm also spamming shuffle every single time. 7 hours straight of shuffle on the same healer. And then I'm also like listening to the same exact music. And it's just, you gotta get out. You gotta change things a little bit, you know? You can't just do the same thing and live the same day every single day. It's like Squidward. You ever see SpongeBob? SpongeBob moves to SpongeBob goes to the or Squidward goes to the what's it called? The gated community. I can't remember the name. And he's so happy about it, and then he just becomes fucking miserable, dude. Yeah, Tentacle Acres, bro. Look at him. Look at him, dude. He's so happy, dude. Look how happy he was at first. This is me. This is me when Shuffle first came out in Dragonflight Season 1. And then this is me over the course of a year and a half or so. Look at me. Better than most real jobs though? Yeah, but that's irrelevant. Like, everyone goes through shit, of course, but like you just have to make the most of your situation. It doesn't matter if you have a so-called real job, fake job, fun job, sad job, boring job. None of it fucking matters. Like, you just got to make the most of everything and swap things up. Change is good. Change is good. Scary, but good. Because, like, yeah, I love my job, but like, streaming's all mental, you know. So when I get in these situations where I'm kind of doing the same shit over and over, and I start to realize how fucking miserable I am, but I can't like pull myself out and recognize it fast enough, my stream tanks as well. Like, my job is actively tanking, which makes it worse too. And I'm sitting there like confused. And then you kind of take a step away and you realize, oh, I'm doing the same thing every single day. No switch up, no change in routine. Same exact thing every day. And I'm not only am I doing the same thing every day, but I'm also just doing the same thing every day that's making me miserable, which is queuing Archon Holy Priest and solo shuffle 7 hours a day. And it's like, oh, maybe I should stop playing Archon Holy Priest and solo shuffle. Maybe. Or like, oh, maybe I should play like 2s or something. Maybe that'll help me feel better. Or like play some 3s with people, have some social interaction. Maybe I'll feel a little bit better. Nope. I think I'm going to log on, put on the same exact music playlist, start the stream at the same exact time, and play 7 hours of Archon Holy Priest until I rage quit. So it's a slow realization, though. It's annoying. Like I said, I'm getting better at recognizing it. I'm getting a little better at recognizing it, but it is difficult sometimes. I'll find myself in this slump for like 3 weeks or so, and I can't figure it out fast enough. But it's a process. It's a process. Can you explain why I have 30% success on my static totems? You're probably moving it too far. If you static too far, then it doesn't work. You can't static out of line of sight either, so that's another thing. And obviously, if people are rooted, that's the thing. DKs can immune it as well. With like DKs and like warriors can immune it as well. With Demolish or with Death's Advance. Evokers have a talent now, so that makes it so they can't get knocked when they're casting Empower spells. So if you're trying to static an Evoker when they cast an Empower spell, it won't work. But there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. Oh, I am on a DPS. I should queue. Yeah, Demolish makes you immune to like knocks and stuff, I think. And stuns. Mental health is real. Monotony will destroy you. Just gotta swap it up, man. The problem is my brain is actively fighting to keep things the same. That's the problem. My brain is simultaneously trying to scramble as much shit as possible while keeping things the same, or having this weird hyperfixation on specific things for a month. Which is how Archon Holy Priest was. It's like, yeah, I'm going to play Archon Holy Priest for 3 weeks straight for no reason. Why? I don't know. Just going to do it. It's fun, quote unquote. It's fun. My brain is like, wow, this is super awesome. I'm going to play Archon Holy Priest and torture myself for 3 weeks straight. This is awesome. We need to do this every day. And yeah, just terrible. It's terrible. I call it the boiling frog situation. Why do you call it that? Oh, I should queue. Thank you for reminding me. Please open the map. What do you mean? Eat the same shit? I mean, eating the same stuff is a similar feeling, but it's not nearly as bad. But for me, I could eat the same thing every day of my life and be happy. Like, I could eat the same 3 things and be happy. But I don't know. Just gotta swap things up, man. Yeah, I was at TwitchCon. It was awesome, dude. TwitchCon was a really, really good time. I feel like it was a much needed trip, and I was happy I did it. Got to meet a lot of people. Got to meet some new people. Got to meet some people that I've known for a bit. Got to meet some people that I just met, you know, within the last year or so, but finally see them in person. So there's a hypothetical scenario where a frog is placed in water that is slowly boiling and it doesn't realize it until it's too late. Oh, I think I have heard that before. Yeah, I mean, pretty much that's how it's been for me my entire life, dude. Especially with streaming. I get into this slump where, like I said, Archon Holy Priest example, I'll do the same thing for like 3 weeks straight, 4 weeks straight without realizing it. And slowly but surely every day I become miserable, like more and more miserable, and I'm just waking up in like this pit of despair every day, not wanting to stream and not knowing what it is either, like not knowing why it's happening. So the assumption is, oh, the game sucks. Like the game is trash. Fuck this game. Don't like playing it, but I'm going to log on and get my hours in and just suffer. And it starts to become that. Like the mindset kind of shifts to doing that, but get some blood work done. I mean, I'm just ADD as fuck, but just what it is. Too ADD. But it's been getting better. Thanks to medicine and therapy, so that's good. I do also suffer with some lovely seasonal depression, so that doesn't help. It's very noticeable when I don't take vitamin D pills. Like vitamin D gummies, it's super noticeable when I'm not doing that. And the seasons start changing. It gets colder. Fall, winter, and it's like, wow, I just feel like shit. So, give yourself some grace. You're trying. Yeah. My therapist says I need to stop insulting my brain. Says I need to be more positive and constructive and not insult my brain. And say things, even jokingly, saying things like, I hate my brain, or yeah, I'm just an ADD idiot. So she says I need to stop doing that. We're trying. I'm very sarcastic, man. I'm a very sarcastic, like hyperbolic person with my speech. Just how I am. So it's hard for me to not do that, but I'm trying. I'm very sarcastic. I exaggerate everything. That's how it is. I do a lot of pretending. I used to go into all our like old team calls and stuff, or like typing, and I would just troll about how, which is honestly why I probably developed this reputation. On top of the fact that, during COVID, I used to get completely hammered, obviously, every other stream. But I definitely used to just go into like our team call, and like if they were queuing or something, or like if Jason was like in a public chord with other people, or like a chord I had, I would just join. And I would just do like a... It's very easy. If you ever want people to think you're just fucked up, you just join a Discord and you just wait. Like you join Discord and you just wait like 10 seconds, right? So like, let's say you join. Boop. And then someone always goes, yo, who just joined? And then that's when I come in. I'm like, bro, dude, are you guys queuing? Bro, we should run up some threes. I'm so fried right now. And then I just do that, and then I just leave. And I have literally done that for like, I think I've done that for like 10 years. Well, actually, I used to do that longer, but Discord, so Skype. Yeah, I've actually been doing that since I was a kid. Just fucking around with people. It was fun. I don't know. It's fun to do. But yeah, I've done that forever. So it's like, that's probably why when I go into streams now, people just think I'm stoned all the time when I go into Jason's stream. But in reality, that's never the case. Okay, well, majority of the time, that's not the case. But that's just what it is now. If I go into like Jason's stream and start typing a bunch, people just think I'm stoned. But in reality, I haven't been smoking that much actually in the last couple months. Each passing day, I learn more about myself. And what I have learned is that excessive smoking ruins my life. So I'm on a full-on moderation kick right now. Full-on moderation. Maybe like once every couple weeks, maybe. Once every like 3 weeks, maybe, if I'm not really feeling it. Or like maybe I want to celebrate something. That's about it. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It's good. Smoking builds character. Smoking pauses your life. Wherever you are in life, once you start getting high, it just pauses it. Just pauses whatever spot you are in life. Whether you're progressing with something, whether you're stuck in the mud, you're paused right there. I got a Q, dude. Oh my god. Yes! It pauses only if you allow it? No, it's just everyone, dude. If you're smoking every day of your life, it's just not good for you. But like I said, you know what's really funny? You know what's really funny that pisses me off that I think about all the time whenever I have these conversations? I think about how, as a kid, you remember when you would log in? Do they still do this? I don't even look at the loading screens anymore. When you would log into WoW, you would always get that little tip when you're in the loading screen. And the one that I always got, that I always remembered, was the everything is better in moderation, even World of Warcraft. And I remember reading that as a kid, thinking like, what the who fucking cares, dude? I'm gonna play WoW all day. All day long, every single day of my life, I'm gonna play this game. Why would I ever like take breaks or do anything else? And I always think back to that because now I've realized that my entire life, everything is better with moderation. Like, I function so much better as a person when I'm not just doing one thing. All right, we need to focus up. We need to focus up. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate the trap. We're fucking back. Wow, they're so good at the game. They're so good at the game. That was good. I ate the trap, and then I poured it, and then we just died for no reason at all with no CC on my healer. That was really fun. That was a banger. Scott says, please stay in line. All right, I'm down. Yeah, I don't know why my warrior... Okay, never mind. Guys, ignore me. My warrior trolled the shit out of me. I didn't even realize that. What's this guy doing, dude? Why is he training the priest, man? No. gonna get a fear here. Get a full fear. Where's my priest, man? Like, oh my god. Then he types in the chat, dude, Jesus Lord. Bro, I was in his line the whole time at the end. And then I poured it because it wasn't healing me. I'm gonna be positive vibes, though. I'm gonna be positive vibes. I'm gonna be positive vibes, even though this guy doesn't press any healing spells. Full positive vibes. It might be a 6-0 hunter, low key. Alright. God, not having precog is awful against this shit. What the hell? Oh, he's so dead. Hit him again? Please kill him! Please kill him! Yes! Everything's better in moderation, except for BM hunters pets flooding your screen. Agreed. Agreed. Gotta go through the stoner phase. It's elite. I've already done that, man. The second I was able to you know, the second I was able to just go the dispo, dude, so bad. So bad, bro. God. Yeah, once you can just go to the dispo. Might have just poked my own eyes out after that one. I was gonna port, but then I was kind of high HP, so I was like, oh, I'm just not gonna port yet. And then I got kicked and I died in the lockout. That was a lot of fun. I lied, guys. I don't want to play Warlock anymore. I lied. Just like brain dead ass lobby, bro. This is actually tilting me. I kind of fucked up low key. I said you need something. I know it's TR, I don't care. Just don't fan my shit. He's gonna let our DK die. He's gonna let our DK die. He's gonna let our DK die. Oh, he actually just... This guy dies. Alright, interesting. Is Affliction bad? Affliction's alright. Alright. Jesus. Stressed out instantly. Might have to just kill this warrior, bro. Might have to just kill this warrior. I'm I'm playing AoE Havoc, bro. I'm getting all these pets, dude. Please, I kicked him. I kicked him. Thank God. All right. That was a sketchy game, bro. Yeah, need to do a lot more. I need to do a lot more things. A lot more things. The second I start hitting my buttons, it feels so much better. It's crazy. It's crazy how that works. The second I remember that I have fear and shadow fury, game feels infinitely easier when I remember that I have more than just 2 spells. Jesus. Jesus. I mean, the priest just wanted to win. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. He wasn't toxic or anything, which is fine. He wasn't toxic or anything, you know? I think that was definitely like a pretty AIDS lobby too, right? Like, Unholy DK running at me with a Fury Warrior and a BM Hunter, bro. That actually just felt so terrible. That was not fun. That was not a fun lobby. Oh yeah, if it was a shaman instead of a druid, oh my god, dude. No thanks, bro. Or like a mistweaver, dude. Oh my god. Just die in 20 seconds every game. I would love to die in 20 seconds every game through every cooldown. I would love that, dude. All right, let's get a healer shuffle in. Foxy had a Blood DK, Aug Evoker, double lock all at once. Yeah, that just sounds terrible. Let's play a game of... Dude, I still had this priest? Damn, I didn't even need the Moo Weaver. Let's play a game of Paladin. Paladin will become... A little bit of Herald Pally. $25.11. 727 eye level. Sweet. Yeah, I just like... None of my characters are full geared. That's so sad. Why are none of my characters full geared, man? Because I'm spending all my time on Archon Holy Priest, dude. I don't have full gear on any character. And I don't have gems either. I don't have precog or anything. Jesus, man. Time for Archon? Yeah, should we just play some Archon after we just ranted about how miserable it makes me to play the same thing over and over and over? Should we do that? Play Archon Priest, dude? That'd be a good time. That'd be a good time. Just play some Archon Holy Priest. Have a great time. Vibe out real quick. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Nice hair, thank you. Dude, isn't it crazy how hair changes how you look so much? If you go from like short hair, long hair, side part, and then like the way you part your hair, which side you're doing it, then like the length of the part, then if you have like the slick back, it's weird. It's weird how your hair changes how you look so much. It has such an impact on your face. Just random thoughts. Sorry. Welcome to my brain. Fire Mage Qs? I haven't played Mage since like Shadowlands, I think. Oh no, I played Arcane, I think, in like the second Dragonflight season. I think I played a little bit of Frost and Arcane in Dragonflight. And I played Fire in... Or no, maybe I did play a little bit of Fire in Dragonflight too. I don't know. But it was definitely Dragonflight when I last played Mage. I kind of liked Fire. Fire was hilarious. You literally just run backwards. You literally just run backwards as Fire Mage. That's all you do. You just run backwards and spam instant cast 50 yards away. Good shit. Is playing Subrogue self-int for Shuffle? No. Subrogue can do well. It's just, it's going to be harder than other stuff, I think, to learn. Ah. I'll be back. BRB. BRB. The room is sure. Is he sick? I think so. I think I actually am getting sick, bro. It's disgusting. Happy I'm falling. I played Fellowship like a month or so ago. We did a sponsor stream for it. It's actually a pretty cool game. I liked it. Under 20 lobbies? I don't know about that. I mean, I definitely could get it, but I don't know about under 20 lobbies. Get in there. Let's get in there, dude. Me, Bajira, and Ven? Ven will never stop casting, dude. He loves casting. Put on some healer shuffles. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, we are healer right now. Unfortunately. I feel very hot. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stream. My body feels like really hot. It's annoying. Ah. Because you are hot. I've already got some medicine. I just need to go take it again. You're a Helljoy? Yeah, I don't like Lightsmith. I'm a Lightsmith hater for sure. We'll see what happens for AWC. Maybe next expansion we'll play with the team again. Who knows? I think it depends on like what they want to do. Like if there's going to be a LAN tournament, I feel like they would want to play. If there's a LAN tourney, I feel like Pico would want to play, but other than that, I doubt it. I feel like that's kind of the same case for me, honestly. Like if they had a LAN tourney, I would definitely want to play again. But if not, I couldn't really care. Couldn't really care less. Would you find other teammates if they had a team, if they had a LAN but Pika Wiz weren't down to team? Depends on who it is. Depends on who it would be. I mean, there's plenty of good people, so it just depends on who would be available. Yeah. Like I think I could join any team and have some solid success, but I don't know who that would be with. If it was with, you know, a bunch of different people. I don't know if Jason's done. Like I said, I think it depends on like the LAN thing, if there is one. Okay, Shadow Priest, Fury Warrior, Destro, Demon Hunter. Okay. Okay. Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Loving heal this season, my fave healer to play. Gotta try haste her lab play at some point. So much fun.
Yo, Marcus, in the resub, dude. Someday. I have rep. What the hell? Alright, we haven't played Pally in a bit. Gotta remember my binds. Give up. Thanks, yes, for you. Someday. Someday. Oh, he had tree up. That was really bad. Get a big glare. Kind of wasted my magic ball because I thought they would just kill him, but send some damage. It's 2 deep damp. Love it. What else? Prep Jake and Nick. I mean, obviously that's a good team, so like I would consider it, yeah. But like I said, I it's also about fun for me. Like, could I join their team and just auto win? I mean, yeah, probably. Like the stats speak for themselves, right? With those guys. But I don't know, would it be fun? Maybe. A lot of it really comes down to like, am I going to enjoy the process, you know? That's part of the reason I quit. I was like pretty miserable immediately within playing within a month of playing on a new team, so dude, why do we pack so late, man? Why do we do that? I don't really care about this. Oh my god. I want to rep him. Make it weird. I should have just trinketed, man. Should have just trinketed, man. Port. Okay. As dots, get back on the priest. Get back on the priesty. Oh yeah. You have gate. Oh, you don't have gate. Don't let him claw me. Don't let him claw me. I could have stopped that. Fuck. 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 I could have stopped that, but like I don't have any healing after that anyways. I like no spells at the end. That was so fried. My Locke's just having a rough time. That game was awkward too. He like, I got a full rep on this guy and he broke my rep. Which was really weird. I guess we have to go Druid, so like maybe it was fine. Bear is better than Prism? I mean, it's just more healing. Playing Lightsmith? No. I hate Lightsmith. I would have really liked if this guy didn't play like this in the opener because now they procced me. Oh, he didn't even force anything. Okay. It's quite interesting. Silence, my dude. God, that actually sucks. Get a little tears up. Hears me. Just gotta be patient, people. Gotta be patient. Patience! Patience wins! You think there'll be any new blood at the top of the ladder once the combat add-ons get removed? I mean, yeah, of course, but the reason there isn't as much new blood to like turn the tourney scene, for example, or like a lot of the rank 1 stuff, like people think, is just because no one plays the game. Like, people aren't coming to the game that are new and actually investing time and like wanting to get better, right? Because it's not like there aren't people that have done that. Like, look at Calvish, right? Calvish got his rating in like Shadowlands or something, right? He's like 18 or something. So he's what you would say is new blood. But the reason that you don't have, you know, a massive influx of people like that is because of the fact that there's just nobody new playing the game. Really. So maybe if the game feels a little bit more accessible, maybe that changes. I don't know. Thank God he pressed. I almost kind of fucked up there. Port. Yeah, we need him to like do something besides what he's doing. That sucks. That was a weird thing to say. It sounds kind of fucked up, but yeah. We need him to do not what he was doing at all. Just like the complete opposite of what he was doing. We probably would win that. Or at least if we're gonna kite the DH like that, we need to like actually kill him. We need to actually be able to like double fear bolt him. Alright, so 06 for the lock. Surprise, surprise! 06 DPS. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed that one? Sack the fear. Those guys' dots. Clones me? Should be fine, I think. And they overlapped. Think about you all the time. On my mind. Oh, that was a really bad trinket. I didn't realize he got cloned. I wanna stay right here. I think I just need to use all my CC on the other guy. And we will kill him. Yep, just got CC the priest, nothing to do. CC the priest, nothing to do. Think about it all the time. Fun time for the lock. Fun time for the lock. I mean, I was in a lobby like that, kind of. I was in that Cleave lobby. Well, I guess it's not really a Cleave. We got Fury Warrior, but I was in the Fury Warrior lobby. You play experience in PvP and WoW. I can't imagine how horrible it must be. I mean, it's not even that though. It's funny to see that that's the new narrative, which is interesting to see. It's not really that. Like, I think that's a part of it. Like, yeah, you have people that have been playing the game for a while, but I think it's more so like the game isn't. I'm just gonna bop this guy. YOLO. Shattered it too. I think it's more so this idea that there's just really no point. That sounds weird. Like, there's just no point to play for a lot of people, to be honest with you. Like, that's just the sad truth of it. Like, why would you play WoW when you can... Why would you play WoW PvP when you can play, you know, a handful of other games, a plethora, rather. There's fucking infinite games out there that are just more rewarding and probably more fun and probably don't cost money, right? And probably aren't as hard to learn and probably have more players and probably don't require leveling or gearing. You know? It's just so, it's so different. Like, I think it's kind of true, yeah. There's people that have played for a while, and like, if you're new to the game, you're going to be, you know, kind of jumping into the Shark Tank, if you will. But I think it's more so that there's just no point. Ah! Fuck me. We're dead. We're so dead, bro. It's over. Goodbye. Unlucky. He tried. He tried. Nothing he could do. Rough one. Rough one. I bet you enough. I did try, though. I just literally sit here and post. Just post on fucking Snap. Bum, 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 bum. You got +2. I did get some MMR. Nihilist WoW player. How am I a nihilist WoW player, bro? Elaborate, man. Elaborate. Guys, you can't just throw out terms. You can't just throw out terms that you don't know the meaning of without, like, adding some sort of context or elaborating on your statement. I just told you why WoW is different from other games when it comes to PvP. Just told you. It's just not, for a majority of people, it's just not something that it's going to be worth the investment. It's not worth the time investment for a majority of people. Just a fact. Did Bleak Blog message me? Yeah, not sure. He was having a rough lobby. Just gotta. Then nothing matters. There's no purpose viewpoint. I mean, that's not a viewpoint. I'm giving you. I gave you a list of reasons why it's like that. And then your response is to say that I'm a nihilist WoW player. But I feel like I gave you I feel like I gave you a pretty good list of reasons, right? I think there's a way to fix it. I think the next expansion is helping. Like at the end of the day, this is how WoW PvP is for a lot of people. And the thing that sucks, right? The thing that sucks is WoW PvP is really fun. Like it actually is really enjoyable. The problem is when you're trying to get into it, it's so difficult to, unless somebody else, especially because WoW is a social game. Don't let anyone fool you. Unless someone else brings you to the game, it's really hard to get new people to just invest all this time and also money to play a game and also play a very niche, a small niche version of the game, which is Arena. But in order to even get to that point, you have to do more than just Arena, right? Like if you want to play PvP, you have to do more than that. You have to level a character, right? You have to buy the game, buy the expansion, download the game, buy the game and the expansion, download all that shit, open up this new game, figure out what class you want to play, level it all the way up to max level, and then hopefully you still like the class, and hopefully you still want to play it by the time you're max level. Then you have to actually try and learn the class and PvP by getting gear. So you have to get gear and try and like grind out honor gear and stuff and grind out PvP gear while also learning the class and hoping that you still like it by the time you get to the max rating and then, or max level. And then after all of that, which is going to take a new person, you know, a couple weeks or so, of course, a few weeks of doing that, most likely, if you're brand new to the game. Probably like a couple weeks, honestly. Then after doing that, now you have to actually try and like PvP and push rating and like learn the game. And it's like doing all of that when the game has gotten more and more complicated. And on top of the fact that there's just so much chaos in the game now, on top of the barrier to entry with add-ons and stuff, it's just difficult. It's just difficult to get people to do that. Are other MMOs different though? Well, I think MMOs in general have that problem, but I think we're not talking about MMOs. We're talking about PvP in the MMO, right? We're talking about specifically PvP and Arena within the MMO. It's not like we're saying, oh, it's hard to get people to play Final Fantasy and fucking run around. Like, that's not what we're saying at all, you know? Yeah, and then on top of that, let's say you want to play and you heard about Solo Shuffle and you want to play Solo Shuffle. Well, guess what? Your Solo Shuffle queues are on average 15 to 20 minutes if you're low rated. And then the higher rating you go, if you're miraculously the GOAT at this game, and you within a couple weeks or so you're getting to like 2K, 2100, 2200 MMR within a few weeks, and you're just the fucking GOAT at learning, then there you go. That's another 30-minute queue time. Like, it's just a lot. It's just a lot, and I think it's something where, you know, WoW is just not in the position currently where it's this like enticing game for people to play, and I think that's for a lot of reasons. It comes down to accessibility. It comes down to the amount of things in the game, and the game being very complicated, especially at this point. You know, we've kind of been on an upward trajectory since Legion, pretty much, with class design. On top of, you know, the issues that WoW has with, you know, the rating system, MMR, the reward structure of the game. You can even count gearing and stuff as kind of an issue too. Like, I think that is something that kind of throws people off when it comes to WoW, when it comes to Arena, where, like, yes, should you be able to PvP and not get ran down by people in PvE gear and trinkets and stuff? Yeah, of course, I agree. But I think if you look at something like Legion, right, we had a pretty healthy balance with you just played the game with the gear you had. And I think that's something that also kind of prevents people, and that's a bit of a barrier as well, because if you have people level up, if they're brand new to the game and they're playing it, leveling up to max, maybe they're doing dungeons or they're doing Mythic Plus or they're doing the raid or something, and they're just playing the game and enjoying it. And then on top of that, you have to tell them that they have to grind out this completely different set of gear, which is going to take a good amount of time as well, like we talked about, for new people. Like, it's just, there's just a lot of little barriers that prevent people from playing the game. So Just a lot, man. The harsh reality is that there's just a lot of little barriers. Add-on barrier is the biggest. I mean, the add-on barrier is only the biggest when it comes to actually wanting to be competitive. And you don't need to be rank 1 to be competitive. You can be 1800 and be a competitive person. But yeah, that's when that matters. But like I said, it's just a lot. It's just a lot going on. So it's hard to get people to do that. Because like I said, man, I think Big Moran made a tweet about solo shuffle a while back, and I quoted it, and he was talking about like solo shuffle and WoW PvP and like shuffle being amazing and stuff. And it's like, if you take a person and you tell them and you give them like brief descriptions of the game, and you're like, yo, we can play this game or this game. Like they're both PvP games. Like we can play PvP in this game and this game. And then you list it out and you're like, okay, we can play this game, which is League, right? Which obviously it's a bit of it's hard to compare things to WoW too, because WoW is not a PvP game. It is a MMO with PvP in the game. Not the same. So it's really hard to even make that comparison to like League or like Marvel Rivals or something that are literally free to play and they're PvP games, right? But when you have that conversation with somebody and you make that suggestion of, oh, we could play one of these two games. There's this game where it's like 4 buttons, it's a MOBA, and like it's kind of like, strategy with controlling the map. Or we have this other game where, they also have like an objective battleground format, but they have like a deathmatch format too. And this game is free to play and you just download it and play it. And then this game, you have to buy it and then buy the expansion and make sure you have game time, which you're going to get a month of game time when you buy the game. Then you have to pick a character, race, class, level all the way up to max level. Then you have to figure out how to get gear, and hopefully you still like that character, like we said earlier. And then you have to grind out like your rating. And it's so, like I said, I'm not saying that WoW PvP is bad. I love the game. There's a reason I still fucking play it. But it's really, really, really difficult to get people to play PvP. It's not that people don't want to. It's not that it's not fun. It's not that people can't seek enjoyment from PvP. It's that it's just difficult. It's just difficult to do. It takes more time. It's more of a time investment. It costs you money. And believe it or not, man, not everyone wants to spend $15. Like, I don't know if you guys forgot, not everyone is willing to spend $15 to a month to play a game. Not everyone wants to do that. Not everyone has the money for that. Not everyone has the money to spend $60 on the new expansion, download the game, and then after that, they have to spend $15 a month. Like, not everyone has that. So it's really, really, really difficult to get people to play a game in general, like WoW, but especially when you're trying to get people to play the PvP in the game. Should I be queued? Yeah, but I mean, I'm just chilling, man. I don't have to queue all the time, I'm hanging out. You gotta be in solo or threes or something? Well, I just got out of a solo shuffle, and now I'm just kind of chatting it up, man. Catching up on the chat, I think it was the add-on bulge, the extra gear, and the expansive time that made me unsub to WoW. It became more like a job than a game to play for fun. Yeah, that's how BFA was. Like, BFA was kind of weird because that's how it felt for sure. BFA and Shadowlands felt like that for me. Like, even as someone who obviously streams the game, like it felt like just playing it was more of a, like, even logging off, even ending stream and just logging on later that night to mess around felt like a job. It didn't feel fun anymore. Sucks too that if you want to go to your friend's house and play, they need to have all your add-ons and settings and shit. Doesn't help. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of weird, like, nuanced things about it, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, I think it just comes down to like accessibility, barrier to entry, and the time investment of the game. Because I don't know, man. I feel like if leveling was as fast as it is now, but we had Legion gearing, Like, who knows where PvP would be? Or we had like the length of season that Legion had, where they were all really short, 15 weeks. Or on top of that, we just had like a better reward system. Like, what's interesting about WoW is it feels like they have good stuff about the game every expansion, and they have bad stuff that they add, and they keep going back and forth. Like they'll have one expansion that has like maybe a couple things that are nice about it, and then they change it the next expansion to something that's worse, but then they add something else that's like kind of good. And then the expansion after that, they keep one of the things that was good, but then they keep one of the things that was bad. And then they add something else into the game that sucks. And it feels like they keep doing that. Like, I don't know why we got away from Legion gearing, to be honest with you, for PvP. Like, I still think that Legion gearing, as far as like modern gaming, and trying to have WoW PvP be good in an MMO setting, but in this modern time of this modern era of gaming, I think that was great. And it's so weird that we just got away from that. Like, we added like a pretty good gearing system, and then we just completely fucking scrapped it and moved on. And it's just it's so strange, man. So strange. And then we went to BFA, which was horrendous, and then somehow from after BFA. And that's what I mean, right? We took a good part of Legion, which was we had eye level scaling, but all of the gear you just got randomly. Like, you would just queue and you would get random pieces of gear, and all that mattered was eye level, right? And then we took that system of randomly getting gear and drops based on your rating, and then added it to BFA, but we took away the component of an average eye level that's scaled with your stats. So we took one part of the gearing system and not the rest of it, and then just attached it to the new gearing in BFA. And then added in all the old shit from past expansions for BFA, and it just ruined the game. Right? And then we took that, and then we took the like item upgrades and stuff from past expansions, and then added that to and then added that to Shadowlands, and then made that horrendous. And it's like, it's just, it feels like we always like take a couple things from a system and then add it to an entirely new system that doesn't make any sense at all, instead of just keeping what works. And it's so strange. I've never understood that about WoW and why we keep doing that. Like, I don't know if it's a dev issue where like maybe new devs kind of rotate in and they want to change the game and they want to take credit for doing different stuff, doing different things, and like they want to make the game how they want it, and like they want to take ideas from other people but take credit. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's so weird. Because how many expansions are we from Legion now? We're at Legion, so BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight War Within. So yeah, Legion was 4 expansions ago. And we had a really good gearing system. And then we just completely like sprinted away from that. And now we're here. Now we're here with the War Within gearing system, which I don't think this gearing system is bad. Let me preface that first. I don't think this gearing system is bad. I think this is the easiest gearing has been in a long time, literally since Legion. The problem is, Yeah, Max Stricken, what up, dude? The problem is, I just don't think that gearing like this is sustainable for a player base. I don't think PvP gearing being like this is sustainable for keeping players around. It's not that it's a bad system, but I just don't think it's good. Like, I don't think it keeps people playing. I also think, like I said, it adds another barrier to entry too, because you have people that don't only play PvP. You have people that play a lot of different things. And at the end of the day, like I said, it's a time investment. Nobody really wants to farm a whole different set of gear, dude. Like, if you're raiding and doing Mythic Plus, and like, if you spend your time on WoW, dungeons, delves, Mythic Plus, maybe you raid a little bit, maybe you do transmog runs and stuff, maybe you RP a lot, and then you decide, oh, I kind of want a PvP, and then you realize you have to farm a bunch of gear for it. Like, it's just not going to happen. Not many people want to do that, man. Not many people want to do that. So it's just, I think that's one thing that I really would love to see changed, which we've talked about 1,000 times already, is I would rather just go back to Legion, where you just get gear and you have eye level, and that's what matters. And then, like, maybe if they want to change it so where you can actually customize your stats a little bit, like you have a small percentage of stats you can change around, cool, do it, figure it out. But if we went back to just getting gear, and your eye level is what matters, and then you scale up, like, and it's a very small scale too. It's not like you get full gear and you go up 90% power, you know? It's a very small scale, but I think that was just fine. Like, I think that would be completely fine. But I hate that, dude. I also think too, which, you know, we've said this 1,000 times as well. I've said this before. I hate the one thing I don't like about the new gearing, which is what they've done since Dragonflight, is when a new season comes out, you literally just do this. Like, let's say the season ended today. I have all of my gear. I'm missing like 2 pieces. Let's say the season ended today. Let me buy another piece of gear just so it looks more realistic. Let's say the season ended today, right? Like, let's say, you know, hypothetically speaking, end of season. I'm not lazy anymore like I have been the last few weeks. I've got full gems and everything, full enchants. I've got my tier set. Last day of the season, right? And then we log out. Fuck yeah. Great end of season, guys. We got rank 1 on 20 characters. I made 7 paladins this season, got rank 1. Awesome. I'm really good at the game. I love it. I'm so good. Right? Awesome. And then, boom. The next season comes out. And it's like, all right, let's play the next season. I'm so excited to play season 5 of War Within. Or 4, whatever we are on. What do we do? Let's go. All right, let me go to the honor vendor here and just replace all of my gear. Let's just replace all of our gear with greens. We worked for months to get this gear. Full gems, full enchants, tier set. And then you literally log on and just buy all greens on the first day of the season. Like, it's so... It's just another piece of the puzzle, bro. I'm telling you. It's just another issue that's like, why? Why is this the case? It's so bad. The rest of the gearing system is fine, but that one part, I swear, is just so shit. It's so bad. You just go from like this super sick gear, you have all the stats that you want, tier set, gems, enchants, and then you log on and buy all greens. So bad. People who PvE go back to greens? I mean, I still think I think PvE has that issue too. Not to the same degree, but it's not nearly to the same degree at all, because you actually have to go farm out your gear. And then obviously, like, Mythic is like fucking impossible for everyone to do, and then keys are way harder to do at the start as well. So it's a steady grind, you know? Like, you're replacing your gear, but it's not the same as just straight up buying all of your gear at once and replacing it. You know? I'd be fine with a tournament realm character that could only queue PvP. I mean, the reality with that is that the reality of having a tournament realm in WoW is that it would just kill the game. And instead of just making, you know, blanket statements, I will give you the reason as to why it would kill the game. The reason it would kill the game is because when you take a already small portion of the game and this like niche format of PvP with arena, right? And you take all of these people from this MMO that want to play this version of the game and you make them have to play a different fucking character on a different server that has nothing else tied to their account. All you're doing is shrinking your player base and you're turning it into a private server. And then it will die. And you're once again, when you do that, you're catering to the 1%. And the 1% does not carry games. The player base that carries games and keeps them alive are the casuals. Like, the casuals keep the game alive. The casuals keep the game alive. We're not talking tournaments. You know, we're not talking like Super Smash Bros. Where like the tournament scene. We're talking about just people playing the game. The casuals keep the game alive. So it's just hard to do something like that. Oh, look at that. We got a nice YouTube message about what we said earlier. That's funny. On the other hand, though, new players could try WoW Arenas, but right now, no new player is going to spend $70 on the game and 20 hours leveling gearing just to try it. That's exactly what I said 30 minutes ago. Yeah. It's hard to commit to that, dude. Dude, I have a hard time even committing to like what I want to eat today. And you're going to tell me that I have to spend $70 and then download a game that takes fucking... I mean, if you have a bad computer, it probably takes a while. Then you got to level a bunch of hours and then gear a bunch of hours. And then I might even get max level and not even like the class I'm playing. Fuck that. I have a hard time deciding what I'm going to make for like breakfast. Like what I'm going to eat today. The game isn't meant to be endgame only though? Well, yeah, that's the point. That's what I mean. It's I think that's exactly one of the reasons that we're talking about this, right? WoW getting people to play PvP is very difficult because WoW is much more than that. It's much more than PvP. I forgot how to research. Yeah, I mean people will do that too, especially nowadays. Like you always just Google everything, look up guides and stuff. And it's very overwhelming. Is there a way to fix it? What's the solution? I mean, I think Midnight's is a good step forward. I think Midnight's a really good step forward, like a huge leap forward, honestly. I think simplifying the game a little bit helps. I think taking away the add-ons help. I think even though it's a Band-Aid solution with changing Elite and Glad to 2300 instead of 24, I think that helps just a little bit too, just making it so that Glad is more accessible. That helps a little bit. I think changing up CC helps as well because it fixes the chaos of the game. Like kind of reduces a little bit of the chaos. And then now outside of that, I think it comes down to outside of that, I really think it comes down to just reward structure and the gearing system. Reward structure and the gearing system. No, it's still going to be 50 wins. It's just all Elite, Legend, and Glad are 2300 now. But yeah, it comes down to I think what they're doing now helps, but I think the gearing system is a very important factor too. Like I said, man, if we went back to Legion gearing with how the game is now, I feel like it'd be a lot different, to be honest with you. I mean, I know plenty of people that I feel like everyone is in the same position where like if you PvP and you're like you love Arena, you have people that you know, friends that you know that would want to play, but maybe they PvE or something and they just can't play because they don't want to gear up their character. There's a lot of people like that, and it sucks. Sucks. Lauren's like that too. Lauren wants the Elite set for Demon Hunter this season, but she's in all PvE gear with no verse. All PvE gear with no verse, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I could spend a bunch of hours to fucking get PvP gear, but like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I wish they could fix the dead season within the first 3 months. Well, there's ways to fix that, right? The reason the season feels like that is because it's a huge snowball effect, right? If the season comes out and it's really exciting at first, but people immediately catch on to MMR being low or lower than they want it to be at the start. People catch on to not having enough gear, right? Because believe it or not everybody has a full honor cap of gear on every character, so they can just buy full honor gear on every character. Not everyone has that, right? So that's another factor. And then you have the reward structure in general, which is like pretty stale. Then you have, Shuffle and Blitz still have like really long queue times too. So what always ends up happening, right, is season comes out, people will play a little bit, but then it dies off fairly quickly because all people really want to do is like play the game at first and get like a first take initial reaction on how the meta is and all this stuff, and then they take a break. But whenever that happens, what happens after that? People take a break, so then queues get slower. The meta starts to develop a little bit more too. People start to play more fodder classes. You can't find queues as easily. And then what happens after that? Then more people quit. Then more people quit. Then more people quit. And then MMR is super stagnant and you can't go up rating and push Glad. And then more people quit. And then everyone is getting to this point where you go, oh, I'm just going to wait till the end of the season. Oh, I'm going to wait till the last 2 weeks. It's been happening for years too. It's not a new problem with WoW. WoW's had that problem for a long time. But I think it's just worse now. I think it's worse the last several years because people are much more aware of it. Even the healer queues for Blitz are insane. Yeah, I don't know why the Blitz queues are so long. Ven and I, at one point, we duo queued and we had an hour-long queue, and I feel like that's why. Which is interesting because at first I was kind of the guy that thought that duo queuing with healers was good for Blitz, but I feel like it's not that good to do that. Because it feels like everyone is just duo queuing with Blitz. So you end up in this situation where all of you are having really long queue times. It's really strange. It feels like duo queuing is kind of rough. MR shuffles cook too? Well, it's just because people just don't queue. Like, people don't queue, and then they sit there raiding, and then they make alts. And then that makes it worse. And then, like I said, you have less and less healers playing. My queues today have been surprisingly good at like pretty decent rating, but it's not really consistent. You think they should add some kind of rating decay? I mean, maybe. Like I said, I feel like the main problem is there's just no... There's a lot of problems, man. There's like 40 different problems that all tie in together. And as far as right now, like the baseline issues, like reward structure of the game is just bad, right? Like they just need more rewards. Need more rewards. I don't really know how I feel about the elite set too, but I mean, this is just my own personal opinion. I don't like, and Ven has talked about this too. There's two things that I find kind of weird. One, I don't really like how you slowly get every piece. That's kind of weird. And then 1800, like you get head and shoulders, right? It's like okay, I guess, but the more that we kind of deal with this new way of getting elite sets, it's just, I don't know how much I really like it. And then I also don't like how, and Ven has talked about this a lot, you can't even get the full gladiator set, but you can get the full elite set. So, like I said, there's just a lot of things in WoW, dude, that when you look at it, you're like, 2 plus 2 is fucking 7? The fuck? When did that happen? And that's what WoW is like. That's what WoW is like sometimes. It's like, oh, I have my elite set. What about the Glad? Oh, I have 4 pieces. What? Like, how do you have the full elite set, but you don't have the gladiator set? It makes no fucking sense, dude. It makes no sense. That's how it is, dude. Doesn't make any sense. But it's just weird. It's weird. No, I know head and shoulders were the last pieces you would get before, but I think it's just different when it's a lot lower rating and it's only cosmetics as opposed to like stronger pieces, right? Because before, if you look at TBC and Wrath, those were the pieces that were like the stats and stuff mattered, right? It wasn't just transmog. I mean, I think every bracket should have more rewards, to be honest with you. I think Shuffle should have a mount. I think 2 should have a mount. I think Blitz should have a mount. I think 2 should have a title too. The way I look at it is that they're like adding stuff to the game is just not bad. Like it's just not. There's nothing bad about adding a reward to the game. There's just not. Like there's just, you can just add a pet. Like I'm telling you, people, it's so annoying because it's so easy. It's so easy to fix and it's so fucking annoying. It's like, bro, you could just add a pet to 2s or something and people would play to get the pet. Like you could literally add a pet that is just a mini version of the Glad mount to fucking 2s and 3s and Blitz and everything. You could just add a pet that's just a mini version of the bat and people would go grind it out. Doesn't matter. You don't get the mount 2s, you only get it in 3s. Yeah. Basically, this is the reward structure in WoW. Every bracket gives you the same exact things, except for RBGs, you get a rank 1 title. 3s, you get a rank 1 title and a Glad mount. And then Shuffle, you get a rank 1 title. But everything gives you the same exact thing. The only difference is, yeah, 3s, you get the Glad, like, title 2, I guess. Rank 1. Shuffle, you get Soloist or whatever. Or Legend, rather. And then BG Blitz, you get a Soloist. But all of the rewards outside of that are all the same. So it doesn't matter if you're, like, let's say you're 2100 in... If you're 2100 in any of the brackets, it doesn't matter which one you're playing because you get the same exact rewards as someone else that is 2100 in those brackets. The only difference is, depending on the bracket you're playing, 2100 will be easier or more difficult to achieve. So like getting 2100 in Blitz is going to be way easier than getting it in 2s for, 90% of people. And getting it in Shuffle is going to be easier than getting it in like 3s for a lot of people, So it's weird. Wow, reward structure is really fried. I got a lot of CR from that game. We'll take that. We'll take that. Boom, 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 boom. Did the rated RBG solo thing happen? What do you mean? They added BG Blitz to the game, yeah. It's called BG Blitz. 8-man BGs. Faster BGs. If you had to play one class, one healer, what would you pick? Right now? I mean, if I was just wanting to push rating and stuff, I'd play a Void Weaver probably. I'll see how a title for every game mode is bad. That's what I think. I don't think there's an issue with adding rewards to any of the brackets. But WoW was just weird, man. I was just highly neglected, I think. I mean, obviously, but yeah. I don't think it's hard to fix though. But it's more than just one problem, like we've talked about 1,000 times. It's more than just. I think what's unfortunate too is that when it comes to the player base of WoW, and I think it's like this in every game to be fair, but obviously for context sake, talking about WoW. Is the community loves to stick together with their critique of the game, with their criticism towards the game, and with their rage and their complaints. But they like to point the finger and rage at each other while also discrediting everyone else's opinion. So it's like, yeah, I think WoW PvP is fun, but I'm not really a fan of MMR. And then you have people like, bro, it's not even MMR. It's the fact that nobody queues and fucking the reward structure sucks. That's the problem. And it's like, no, the MMR's part of the problem too. But, like more than one thing can be true at the same time. But that's just the WoW community never it takes them a long time to realize that. So everyone just starts raging at each other. And they think that like, oh, this is why the game sucks and I'm right and you're wrong. And like my reason is has way more of a factor than yours. But at the end of the day, there's like 50 fucking reasons. There's like 50 different reasons as to why the game is like this, you know? So it's always funny to read. Oh, we got an Instapop. Love that. What if we didn't lose any rating like in Mythic Plus? I mean, I think that just doesn't really make much sense because it's a PvP game, right? Like there's matchmaking. It's not like you're doing the raid and you're getting tested on being able to complete you're being tested on being able to complete like a very very scripted fight. Right? Like it's matchmaking and you're playing against other players. So you should be able to lose rating. Because like you're losing rating and the other person is gaining rating, you know? When it comes to Mythic Plus, like you're not against other players. You're against yourself. Right? Like you're just with your team and you're against robots. And all that matters is being able to complete the raid or complete the dungeon to kill the boss. So it just doesn't... It wouldn't really change. It wouldn't really be too good. Not too often, Omna. I don't think I've had that happen for years. Still gonna look at PvP awards overtime and midnight? I think so, but I don't know. We'll see what they do because I feel like they need to figure out rewards, but they can't take too long. And I feel like that's already kind of what we're dealing with, where it's just, oh yeah, we're gonna get rewards done 5 years from now. Wow, he actually saved him with skin. Bro, randomly stuns my shit. I mean, come on, bro. Like, do I even have to say? Do I even have to say what I want to say right now? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's unlucky. It's unlucky. It's unlucky. Alright. I need to stun something. Hmm. Oh, he actually pressed his defensive, so we lose. So tragic. So tragic. That sucked. I had a shit stun too. That was annoying. We just like, we can't kill outside the go, and he just presses cooldown, so unlucky. 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 Every time you don't press the CD, increase your next shuffle queue by 5 minutes. Is that the fix? Is that the fix, dude? I'm just gonna start standing on these people, bro. It's so boring to fucking sit back and just lose every game to Void Weaver. Should break. Don't really care about this. Okay. Just kidding. Marksman Hunter is a complete fucking joke of a spec, dude. Just a complete joke of a spec. Pick nothing. Actually, he actually missed his trap there. That was insane. Oh, he's gonna one-shot us. Wow, you're so good at the game. You're so good at the game. All right. Well played, well played, well played. I'm having a lot of fun. Look at how we died. Look at how we died, bro. Wow. Every time Voidweaver hits 1 mil DPS. I mean, yeah, Voidweaver's annoying, but yeah. I think this is an 0-6 for us. Or like a 6-0 for the Hunter, maybe. Actually, no, the Hunter lost already, right? The Hunter lost on my team. Oh, he fucking... Why did he miss his kick so bad, man? Don't die. Don't die. Press the cooldown. Press the cooldown.
I like this guy so much. I want to give this
Yeah,
guy
think
some
about that.
sub.
Then he broke the trap. Oh, we gotta stop missing these kicks, man. Find it? Oh, do I think of the 5 gifted? I got you. Void Weaver. Void Weaver. Oh, yeah. Alright, well. That was 6 for me. Just Super, what up, dude? I'm also sick of never getting threes to Surge. True? I'm sick also. I haven't played threes in a long time, actually. Yeah, we'll log on Shaman after this. Holy shit. Yo, Dork, thank you very much for the 5 gitter, bro. It's just, oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I feel like this Ret just trolls me every game, too. I feel like this Ret trolls me every game. And then, like, just queuing into a Void Weaver. It's really fucking boring. And I got sub rogues too. I actually can't stand sub rogues in Shuffle. They're just so useless. And I say that, and I really don't mean to sound, you know, bad. But at the end of the day, like every time I get a sub rogue in Shuffle, they're completely fucking useless. Like it's just a 2v3 every game. It's so boring. They just run in circles, playing touch butt with fucking cheap shot and just doing nothing, doing no damage. Doing no damage. Boring. So boring. Look at this gameplay, dude. How does Blizzard allow this, bro? How are they allowing this, man? How did they kill my precious Mistweaver monk and they're just allowing this? Guys, again, no bubble on my team. Classic. Let's go next lobby. Let's go next lobby. Shaman after this. We'll log Shaman. Should I be Pawsy Vibes? It's been a pleasure, guys. My pleasure. It's been my pleasure, guys. It's been my pleasure. Alright. I shit talked the rogue and now he's just treating this like a Nilio video, bro. The fuck is going on, dude? Crazy how that works. Not getting your glare yet. Bro, fuck off, man. I can't get that. It's so annoying. On the rogue on the ulti pen. We're getting soloed by the ret while the guy's in the clone. Can you see me? Dude, I'm dead. Lol. Oh, the red died. Thank God. There we go. Does anyone else get tech neck? If you're on the computer all the time, you have tech neck, obviously. You gotta raise your monitors, man. The fix is to raise your monitors. Get like one of those monitor stands with the grips where you can kind of move everything up. Or you get a standing desk and then also move your monitors up. That's the fix. Oh, you hear me out? You can hear you? I mean, honestly, I'd rather just shuffle, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like playing twos, to be honest with you. But if you really, really wanted to, we could do that. I could play a little bit of Demo Lock. Oh, I could play Destro, maybe. Maybe I one-shot people as Destro. Alright, let's play twos. Let's do it. Destro could be a vibe. Let's get some twos in. I'll do some one-shots. I will one-shot somebody. Oh, what are you saying? You don't want to twos? What's going on? I track DRs when playing without add-ons? You don't. There's no way to track DRs unless you have an add-on. Since 2004. Since 04, bro. Good shit. It's good shit. Yeah, stopwatch was just back in the day. Like, you did that for like, tourney prep and stuff. It was really fried. It's hilarious when I think back on it. It's so funny. Like, when I went to my first LAN, I went to 2015 regionals, and I'm sitting there using a fucking stopwatch to track interrupts, dude. So garbage. So garbo. How is that real? Like, I'm sitting there like, all right. Like, I'm sitting there faking interrupts, and then you're staring at your combat log too, so you can customize your combat log to only show abilities pressed on you. So when you're dealing with interrupts, not only are you like trying to listen for the animation and look for the animation, but you're also just staring at your combat log to see if they press kick. And then right when they press kick, like you hit your keybind or your stopwatch. Shit is so cooked, dude. Like, going back to that after the add-on improvement. Well, no, they're adding DRs to it. I don't know if they're doing more though. I hope they do DRs and interrupts. I mean, I think that's all you need. Armor, what up? I'm definitely sick. There's no way. I feel so shit. Physically. Yeah, it's disgusting. The problem with getting sick is I take ADD meds, and it's not good to take those when you're sick. It just like delays your recovery. It's really annoying. Whenever I get sick, I gotta go off the meds for a couple days, and I just feel even worse. And then I feel even worse. I think DH Roka's a new comp. I don't know, dude. I think the new DH spec looks fried though. I feel like Devourer DH is gonna be so insane. Holy shit. I think it's going to be so insane. It's got to be. I can't wait to play it. I can't wait to play it. BM Hunter first game? We made Shaman at midnight? I mean, I'll play whatever. I'll play all the healers again, of course. Of course. I don't know what my main will be. Whatever's the most fun. Whatever's the most fun, man. I wish they gave you a free precog when you trinket, so trinketing is a micro piss CC. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much how I feel about that. I don't think there's anything wrong with being able to like CC people on trinkets. But I mean, I think changing the triple DR will change that a lot. Dude, I actually just haven't been able to do fucking anything, bro. I'm gonna freak out. I keep like randomly using my Havoc or something. What the fuck? Oh, I'm playing proc or something. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, BM Hunter Void Weaver is the most cringe shit I've ever seen in my life, dude. Dude, I'm gonna freak out. Get me out of this game. Get me out of this game. Jesus Christ. Bum bum. Bum bum. Dude, that was so annoying. I didn't change my stupid talent, so I didn't have double coil the whole game. That was so AIDS. That was so annoying. Oh my god. Alright, queue it up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think if I had double koi, I would just completely one-shot this guy. That was really annoying. I wanted to just kill the hunter, but I could not. Oh, I can buy so much gear. Oh my god. Yes, yes. You need to shadow burn more. You need to do more. More everything. Oh, rematch? Okay, I'm destroying this fucking team. Destroying this team. Is precog even confirmed to still be in the game after midnight? I don't know. I feel like precog being in the game is fine though. I think as long as they don't as long as they make it shorter. Like I think precog would be fine if it was like 2 seconds or something at midnight since they're reducing CC in general. Or like 3 seconds or something, 2.5, because it's what, 4 right now? I don't think precog would be a bad thing. Can't imagine trying to cast with melee still having this shit. Oh wow, another Void Weaver Hunter team that does nothing. This will be so fun. Holy fuck, it's so boring, dude. I'll coil him on this. I fucking die without pressing my health down, bro. I died when everything was deep breath at the end. This game is so bad. This game is so bad. Look how I died. I died to time dilation and pets. Alright, let's go again. I'm lucky. I'm gonna move since they have they're removing CC. I don't know if they would do that. I don't know. Maybe though. We'll see. Am I doing wrong? I don't know. Trying to focus on my own shit, man. I don't know. Do I have low reversion uptime? That's a big deal. Not having enough reversions means you have way lower healing than you should. Is there a way to check that? I don't know. Well, let me. Like your reversion's pretty low in the healing, I would say. As far as like having double reversion uptime, but I don't know. I think it's just a hard comp to fight too, in general. Hard comp to fight in general. Just take a lot of damage. I just need to run more and do nothing. I need to run and do nothing. Ah. Namaste. Sir James, what up, dude? I've been in the gym for a bit. I've been working out a bit. A good amount. We're on like week 7 or something of the new life. We have to keep it up. We have to keep it up. Boom, 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 boom. Your facial hair will start filling out. Zero. Keep building that testosterone. Bro, it's all genetics, man. What are you talking about? Fried, bro. I'm alright. I'm pissed off. I'm so annoyed. Let's go. Let's win this game. I'm destroying this guy. Did I've realized? I think I'm just super irritable today. Like I said, no meds. I'm sick. I don't have fun playing anything besides playing threes with friends. That's the only thing I have fun doing. Everything else is so fucking awful. But I think I'm also just kind of a bitch today, to be honest with you. Like, I just queue up 2s. It's Void Weaver every game. BM Hunter. Asa Rogue every game. Super fucking boring. Q Shuffle. Same shit. Every game. I think it's mainly the Void Weavers, dude. Like, the Void Weavers actually tilt the shit out of me. Nice. Guy just line of sighting my shit. Dude, these guys are fucking dorks. Holy shit. I'm actually gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, your pet's dead, buddy. Oh, we didn't need a commune there. Fuck. It's all good. Dude, I hate people that play like this, man. I actually just hate it with a passion, dude. Randomly fears my cast. Fears me again. Did I get it right off the R? Oh, I did. You realize he didn't have a pet? Yes. Yes. There we go. We got a win. Thank God. Woo. Thank God. Thank God. Also, we'll do a macro to target terminal. You can't do that anymore now. That was nice. We'll take that. Give me another one. Give me in there. I'm warming up now. I'm finally like getting warm. Kinda, sort of. Best tip for a new player to wanting to play to get into PP and enjoy himself while at it. Play a Void Weaver Priest. There it is. Bonk, what up? You think the new expansion will be in January or February? I actually have no idea. I don't know. They said the latest would be like July or something, right? Like something crazy. I'm guessing like March. I'm guessing like February or March probably. That'd be my guess. Just playing 2 melee on this guy? Nah, it's fine. I mean, I'm just like, I'm just fried today. Just fried today. Every healer got like some simplification, yeah. So they took away Spirit Bloom, but you have like spam Verdant Embrace and stuff too. It's kind of weird, but kind of interesting. Oh shit. This. Oh no, my coils. You trinketed to bolt me? Or to kick me? Bro, it's actually so cringe, man. Oh my god, you fucking canceled his shit. La, 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 la. Guy beams me once and I lose all my HP. It's fucking cringe as fuck, dude. Dude, it's so boring. It's so boring. Oh, he fucked up. Just kidding. LOL. The goober, dude. Oh, it's just so boring, bro. Holy fuck. It's all good. I'm having a good time. Don't I see him? Mario's gonna heal for so much. Yo, Ren, what up? Perfect timing. Coming in when I'm feeling really good and happy and having a great time. Oh, nice, P-Dog. Thank you, man. Wow. Just Yeah, I mean, it's just hard to do anything anyways. Just Shaman DH, bro. Can't do fucking anything. Just running for my life all game. Getting railed all game. Queue up again. Yeah, I think I actually am sick. I couldn't tell at first when I got home. But I definitely felt it yesterday. Like my throat was kind of fucked up all day. And I felt very hot. Like I felt kind of hot and like my throat was kind of fucked up all day. When I woke up yesterday. And then that's how I feel today as well. I feel like that today as well, so it's fucked. I'm definitely chugging vitamin C though. Maximum vitamin C. I had a vitamin C. I had an emergency Monday. I had one yesterday. I had one today. I'll probably have one tonight. I got hella soup. What kind of soup though? Is that really the fix? Soup? Oh, you know what the fix is? You guys know what the fix is? You know what I'm doing? Some spicy ramen, bro. I'm definitely making some fucking ramen after this. I'm gonna make ramen, but normally I drain all of the water. But I think I'll keep a little bit of it. I'll keep a little bit of it, and I'll just have that. I'll have that as my soup. That'll be my soup. Ramen after this. Whenever we're done streaming, we're doing ramen. You do the egg hack? What's the egg hack? Like just putting an egg in the ramen? I do sometimes, yeah. I do sometimes. It depends on how I'm feeling. The Kewpie mayo? I fucking hate mayo. What is that? What's Kewpie? Oh, Kewpie mayo. What is this? Is it just a different type of ramen? Or a different type of mayo? Look up Shin Ramen Hack. My favorite ramen is the Buldak ramen. I love the Buldak ramen. I kind of want to add more flavor to it, though. Normally I just put garlic powder. Normally I'll just put like some garlic in it. Sometimes fresh, sometimes garlic powder, but that's usually the norm. But I want more. I want to like put more stuff. Oh wow, I'm dead instantly. I love this game. So much fun. Chili oil is really good. Yeah, we'll have to figure out some strats on that, I think. I'm a Void Weaver. I make everyone have so much fun. Yes. Get us out of there. Get us out of there. I'm logging off this game, bro. Guys, it's time to log off this game. It's time to log off this game. You know, it's not good to stress out when you're sick. When you're sick, the worst thing you can do is just be stressed out. Because all that does is make you feel worse. You gotta rest, man. You gotta rest. That's what they say all the time. Rest up. Fluids, vitamin C. Get the fuck off of WoW. That's what they say when you're sick. That's what they say. Bro, look at how I died at the end, man. I Hellstone and then I just died. I ported. We rescued away. My last global was Hellstone. I got hit for 9 million. Yeah, I just... Guys, it's not a WoW day. It's not a WoW day. Dude. Hellstone isn't on global, you fraud. Bro, you know what I mean, man. I'm gonna go make ramen now. Thanks, GG's. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you. I'm actually leaving, but the next 3 minutes of my stream, when I hit the add button, I will have a good time. But yo, enjoy your ramen. I'll look up what you're talking about. That sounds good. And no, just the regular Buldak. The regular Buldak. Like the black bag. The regular spicy. Well, Buldak has a carbonara flavor. So, but it's weird. I don't know. The carbonara Buldak is really weird because it's really good, but it's really good, but it just like tastes... I don't know. I'm just autistic, honestly. Like I'm just a little bit on the spectrum. So it's good, but like the texture of it and like the taste compared to like what it looks like really bothers me. Really bothers me. Because it tastes like I'm eating mac and cheese, but it doesn't look like mac and cheese. It looks like ramen. And it really just upsets my brain. So, but it is tasty though. It does taste good. You have a cauterized asshole. Okay, well that's a little bit much for the stream to know about, but you know, not really. It actually doesn't hurt my stomach that bad. Because I don't eat it all the time, okay? Jesus. I'm not out here eating Buldak ramen all the time. Also, I don't I don't use the entire pack because I'm a pussy. So I'll use like a quarter of the pack. Sometimes a third. So I'll use like a quarter or like a third of the pack. Yeah, Shrek, thank you for the resub, dude. 67 months and we're talking about cauterized assholes. Yeah, Ren is completely fried. So, haven't played in weeks? Well, there you go. Now you want to play, right? Max, thank you for the resub, dude. My bad, G. I'm actually pissed off after dying like that. I actually do want ramen, but then I have leftover pasta that I made yesterday too, and then I'm just like tripling down on the carbs because I had leftover rice this morning, and then I also have pasta, but then I can make ramen. I mean, fuck it, I guess. Whatever. Who cares? Hype train can't leave now? Oh my god, hype train. That means we gotta sit here for an hour. Dude, it's so interesting. Water weight is so interesting to me. I was telling Jalen and Jason this earlier. I told Lauren this earlier as well. Because I weighed myself when I got home. And I was like 184.8 or something. But then I weighed myself today. And I was 177.6 or something like that. Fucking insane. Yep. How to counteract the bad feeling post-con by just chugging water all day long. And I also ate like shit though, to be fair. I did order B-dubs on Sunday. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I definitely ordered B-dubs on Sunday. Yeah, that's rough. Just run? You're the runner. I don't know how people run. One of my best friends from high school, he's a huge runner. He goes on like marathons and shit all the time. And then his wife, who when he first met her, was also a runner. So him and his wife just go on runs like after work and shit. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like who gets off work and is like, you know what I want to do right now? I want to run 5 miles. Wow, you know what I really want to do right now after a long day of work? I'm going to go run 7 miles. So bizarre. So bizarre. But that's what they do. Ordered Wingstop yesterday? Ooh. What flavor, though? You better say Louisiana Rub as one of them. That's got to be one of them. That's like one of their best flavors. The garlic parm. Garpar. See, garlic parm is the same for me. I think it's just the autism and the ADD are just going at it. Because, like, garlic parm tastes good because it tastes like a breadstick. But if I'm eating a breadstick, I want to eat bread. But when I eat it with wings, it confuses my brain. Because I think the last time I got garlic parm was at B-Dubs, like, years ago. And I tried it. And it was really good, but after 2 wings, I was over it because it was really confusing. Like the flavor was just really confusing. Because the first bite, I'm like, wow, this is really good. It tastes like I'm eating a breadstick. And then the second wing is like, wow. Yeah, I feel like I should be eating breadsticks right now and not chicken. The Garpar Wingstop's significantly better than B-Dubs? You think so? All right, what's your B-Dubs flavor though? This is important. Korean barbecue is their best flavor. They do have a good Korean barbecue. I'm originally from Louisiana and I don't get the rub. Is that because it doesn't compare to Louisiana or what? What's a B-Dubs? Buffalo Wild Wings. You guys want to do an in-game rave? Or what? Who goes to B-Dubs anymore? Nobody. They're overpriced. Unless you want to hit me up with the sponsor or something, I would be down. I go to B-Dubs every now and then. But they're pretty expensive, though, so it's hard to justify it. Plus, I've been trying to eat better, so it's hard to, like, you know, want to spend $40 on wings. Mango habanero and lemon pepper. Ooh. Yeah, their lemon pepper's good. Their mango habanero's good too, but like I said, I'm just kind of a bitch, so I can't eat it. I can't eat their lemon pepper or their mango habanero. Their mango habanero is way too hot for me. I can't eat that shit. It makes me cry every time. The first time I had it was at a LAN. I think this was like, I think 2017. One of the LANs in 2017. I think the summer finals maybe. All the players went to B-dubs. Not my idea, of course. I would never suggest that ever. Totally not my idea to get 30 people to go to a B-dubs. But yeah, I had the mango hob for the first time, and it fucked me up instantly. I was just sobbing at the table. It was so hot. So can't do that. Caribbean jerk is by far my favorite flavor, and it's like just the right temperature. It's just the right level of spice where it's like kind of hot, but it tastes really good. I'd rather get Korean fried chicken like BBQ or bonchon. Oh my god. I think the best Korean fried chicken I've had was there's this place that Lauren and I would get in Vegas. And then there was another place that was literally in the grocery store. It was this random like Korean fried chicken spot in the grocery store at one of the Ralphs or something in Irvine when I lived there. And it was fucking amazing. It was so good. Oh my god. A place in Vegas? Wait, I must know. I have no idea. I'll have to ask her and see, because it wasn't like traditional Korean fried chicken where it was like big pieces or like bone in. They were like popcorn chicken style. And it was fucking amazing. It was so good. That was like the go-to spot we would order from. That and Teriyaki Madness were the two spots. Oh no, maybe it was a Taiwanese place. Yeah, maybe it wasn't a Korean fried chicken place. I don't remember. It was so long ago. But it reminded me of Korean fried chicken, like the breading that they had, but maybe it was a Taiwanese spot. Maybe it was. Because I think she would get like a pho type thing or something. But it wasn't Vietnamese chicken. I'm like pretty positive. So maybe it was a spot that also did pho, but also did something else. I don't know. Taiwanese chicken fucks? Yeah, it could just be just random, different types of Asian cuisine, dude. Asians know what's up, man. The Asians and the Latinos, man, they know what's up. That's why we have rice with everything, dude. Fucking rice with every meal. It's amazing. I'm telling you, man, if I could eat like my favorite spot to get food is this place called Sarku Japan, and it's a takeout spot that you'll find in like the mall. One of my favorite places to get food ever. Love Sarku Japan. If I could eat their chicken teriyaki every day for the rest of my life, I would. Like, without a doubt in my mind, I would. So good. Okay, now I'm hungry for real. All right, see ya. Enjoy your ramen. I think I'm gonna get out of here too. I need food. Humans make dank food? Oh yeah, of course. Anyone in the Caribbean, man. Cubans, the Puerto Ricans, the Dominicans, the Haitians, bro. So tasty. Next time you're at Costco? Rencia, thanks for stopping by. Oh, Golden Island? Oh, they have jerky. Dude, honestly, I never really got into jerky. I tried to eat it for a while because I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to have more quote-unquote healthy snacks. And I was like, jerky's like prime for that. Instead of eating like a big bag of chips, like I'll have like a few pieces of jerky and like be satisfied. But I don't know. I've never really gotten into eating beef jerky. It just doesn't, like the texture doesn't satisfy me at all. Doesn't satisfy me. We found a few good brands though, but it's like I never enjoyed enough to eat it all the time. Yeah, popcorn's good too. The problem is I like tasty popcorn. And I want more protein with snacks, you know? So it's like I want more protein when I have snacks, but I also want like I'm the guy that eats like a full bucket of movie theater popcorn, you know? So eating like non-buttered plain popcorn with like a tiny bit of salt just like doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't fix the cravings at all, you know? Hot cheese popcorn with beer? Hot cheese popcorn, huh? Kill a whole bag. Dude, my weakness for a while when I was younger used to be one of my ultimate weaknesses. So not a snack that I was getting all the time, but if I ever did get that snack, I would kill it in fucking 1 hour, bro. And it was kettle corn. Dude, some nice, like super sweet, like crunchy, where like you can literally taste like the crunch of the sugar with kettle corn. Oh my god, I would smash a bag of kettle corn in 20 minutes, whole bag. Doesn't matter. So good, dude. Dude, fresh made kettle corn. We would get some at oh my god, there was an amusement park we'd go to. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was Hershey Park. I think Hershey Park has a bunch of shops, like kind of as you're walking throughout the park. And I remember there was a they would make kettle corn in a big fucking cauldron, dude, and it was they would give you this giant like 3-foot tall bag of kettle corn, and it was the most delicious thing ever. It was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten ever, snack wise. So anytime we go to Hershey Park, which is only like a few times, that was always a key memory, core memory of just when you're leaving. We always left and made sure to get a bag of kettle corn before we left. And then that shit didn't even last for like a week, bro. It was gone so fast. All right, it's time, people. It's time. It's time, dude. I honestly feel so much better, even though I feel like shit today, with just like swapping up the music. I gotta always remember to do that. I swear, my brain is so much happier when I kind of like keep switching things up, you know? Did you stop playing WoW? I guess I actually did stop playing for the last like, oh my god, you're right. Our last game was 20 minutes ago. All of a sudden, I'm all smiles, dude. That's insane. Holy shit. All of a sudden, last game, 20 minutes ago, we kind of sit here and chat for a bit. I'm feeling a lot better. It's just my brain with new expansions, bro. Like, I actually can't wait for midnight. I know a lot of people are going to think it's cope, or like, oh yeah, you think the game's going to be good, but then you're going to hate it. But in reality, like, the game is going to change so much. I'm so fucking excited because it's actually going to feel like a new game. Like, it's going to feel like a new expansion. They're doing so much, like a bunch of different changes to class design, changes to CC, DRs and stuff. Like, it's going to feel fresh and feel like a new game. Like, I feel like I've been in Dragonflight for 3 years, bro. I'm over it. I'm just over it. And it's not even bad either. Like, I genuinely don't think that Arena is that bad, but I think the ways that you play it are really frustrating, or at least for me it is, you know? Like, the ways you play Arena are frustrating. So playing twos only is like pretty frustrating, obviously. It kind of always is like that, playing twos. And then the other option is shuffle, you know? And it's like, I really want to play threes, but it's so hard to do that. So I'm stuck playing these two formats that I don't want to play. On top of this, like, obviously this new expansion hype that I'm waiting for. And then feeling like I've been playing Dragonflight for, 3 years. So the game isn't even that bad. It's just, I don't know. I need to stay more in the present because all I'm doing is thinking of like the next expansion and like moving on, you know? Isn't it being hopeful? Oh yeah, I'm definitely hopeful, but yeah, I'm just saying some people. A lot of people are haters, man. Anytime I talk about Midnight, people come in, they're like, bro, it's so much cope, bro. It's like, what? What did I say? I just said they're making a lot of changes that are kind of good. Yeah, bro, so much cope. Yeah, they're, you know, simplifying the game a little bit, changing add-ons, nerfing CC to like make things a little bit better for people. Yeah, bro, it's so much cope. It's like, no, that's what they're doing. That's literally what they're doing. But we got to see. It'll feel fresh for once, even if shit's fresh, so it's good. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like that's always the case with WoW. Like, what always happens in WoW is the game comes out, everyone loves it, and then eventually everyone hates it, and then like people get saltier and saltier and saltier, and then the end of the expansion comes around, and it's like, all right, we made it through this expansion. Fuck yeah, the next expansion is gonna be pretty fun. And then the new expansion comes out, and even if it's not the best, you know, like BFA or Shadowlands, like it's a new thing. It's a new environment, new aesthetic, new talents, all these things. And I feel like for War Within, we didn't get that. You know? I feel like War Within, it kind of just felt like a new patch. It's funny because I remember like everyone in my circle and like a lot of the arena players that I talked to and stuff all had the same thought. Where like War Within came out and it's like, oh, I mean, this feels kind of the same, you know? It's just like, oh, it just feels, I don't know, it feels the same. It doesn't really feel that different. Like class design felt pretty similar across the board. No crazy changes. Like hero talents weren't the most interesting thing. So I'm really excited to just have the game feel fresh. Because yeah, not to sound too repetitive, but it just feels like I've been playing Dragonflight for, let's see. Dragonflight came out in November 2022. Yeah, it feels like I've been playing Dragonflight for 3 years. Pretty much. So Midnight is going to be a huge shift, right? Like simplifying class design a good amount. They're going to try to slow the game down a good amount, I think, hopefully as well. Obviously, when it comes to visuals, you know, the stat squish helps with that. We're not going to have millions of HP anymore. We're going back to like 300k, which is kind of nice visually. Changing CC as well with like removing third DR and all that, like shortening the DR duration. So they're doing a lot of things that are going to make the game actually feel new, which is always really exciting. So we'll see. All right, I'm out, people. I'm out. It's time. We're going to hit Aegis with a raid and then we're out of here. So outro screen goes up. We're going to Aegis with a raid and I'll be back tomorrow. But thank you all very much for hanging out. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. Thanks for just enjoying your time hanging out with me, and yeah, make sure you follow the stream. Check out Advanced right there, Energy Partner as well. Check out all our socials as well. And once again, if you did not know, I'm gonna start using Snapchat again. Fuck it, maybe I'll snap my ramen. So if you want to add me on Snap, follow me on Snap, whatever, right there, it's in the chat. You can do that, and then maybe I'll take pics of my ramen, dude. I'm so excited to eat. I'm so hungry. I need food so badly. I need food. Oh my god, I can't wait. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're out of here. GG's, people. Let the ads play, and then I'm hosting Aegis. See you later.